Lyric, as far as XP goes, you don't get the role play, but you can have the downtime because it's a full week, and I'd feel bad jipping you out of that. I'm not going to take the time right now to have you roll for stuff, but it'd be another week of downtime on the ship. So whatever you want to do, if you could just like message me and roll the appropriate things. I completely forgot, guys. This is how different of a mindset I'm in right now. I am fine. I know I have some dice goblins here. We can go back to rolling physical dice, with the exception of stuff like I don't want to deal with physical dice when it's something like a week downtime. That seems stupid. But I know I have a lot of you that just have very beautiful dice that you love, and I did that at the end of the school year because I just needed the visual cue, but since I am not that stressed out and busy, go nuts, everybody. Feel free to roll online if you want to, but I know a lot of you, like me, it's like grown-up candy that you can't eat. I don't know. Fine, we can go back to that, and if it doesn't work, that's fine. What?
What way is it like candy then?
Because it's pretty. Candy's pretty.
Have you never like looked at your dice and like, I want to eat this? Like just put it in my mouth and just crunch.
You know what though?
Well,
I when I was younger, marbles. I do understand that.
Okay, so maybe we shouldn't have laughed so horrendously hard.
Yeah.
Maybe we can reserve the judgment because guess who never tried to eat marbles? Me.
I never
Really?
ate them. They just looked delicious.
And dice don't?
Let's not
D4's so
talk about
dangerous.
this anymore.
I just think there's an extra level of fun when you roll
Clearly,
the dice.
this is a point of contention. I didn't mean to raise.
Look, I'm
Guys?
looking at my Corlin dice right now and I'm just like, I just want to munch.
I've got an
Okay.
idea for us
Nah,
to
nah,
sell
nah.
something.
What?
Dice made it a sugar.
They make them already. They're a dice candy.
Oh, I want them.
Yeah.
I need them.
Somebody gave Brendan Lee Mulligan those on Fantasy High, and he had to eat one of them because somebody rolled so well on something. Maybe it was whatever.
Now I have to buy.
I'm pretty sure they made him eat the D4 because it was pointy.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Somebody made hard candy dice. Yes, it exists.
Yum.
All right. So that as far as that's for Lyric.
I just went ahead and did it, so I just learned Harmonize, and I'm just working on another song now.
That is fine. Do
But I
you
got it
know
all.
which dice roll Harmonize cut off at?
Yeah. Well, I know that it's gone over. I haven't done the actual math yet, but I know that it's well over, so I know that I've definitely learned it. I just have to do the.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah. So we're good.
Mia.
And I got it, Kyrian. But thank you for your brain last time.
So
not
that's
voluntary.
good. I saw those dice rolls happening. I knew what they were for. Yeah, so I'm gonna say, like, for anything like that, like having to roll, 14 d20s is stupid. Like, I don't care how pretty your dice are. That we will do online because it just seems simpler. But other than that, your choice, dealer's choice. Now that I'm sort of more mentally with it. So, the other thing
Carter's doing a little happy dance.
I saw the yay. The yay is in the chat. The other thing that I wanted to do was specifically, Lyric, what type of establishment? Like, what was the specific name? Because I called the Lady of Love a brothel, but it's like a high-end brothel. Like, did we have a different? Because it's not that they.
I've always thought the word
don't-
cabaret was the best.
Okay,
or
well,
cabaret
so
or, like,
it wouldn't be
burlesque.
completely ridiculous for someone to have called it a brothel. It's just cabaret is a better thing because there's a huge focus on the arts there, essentially.
I've never thought of it as being a place where people go to pay for sex. That's for sure. I thought that like older
believe
men,
we've-
like rich men, you know, what like our father and stuff, like in Moulin Rouge, how like the rich men will be brought back and like the star is supposed to entertain the rich men. That's how I thought it was, how I've always kind of pictured it.
Okay, well, that's my misunderstanding then. So, Ballyhoo, you would have been given the correct information. I thought that we had not necessarily given it that name, but that it was one of those like fancy schmancy places where it wasn't like by the hour, it was by the month essentially, and not that was the only income of the place, but that was one of the types of entertainment that was available there potentially.
Well, that could have just also been that guy's perception.
All
That's
right. Well, regardless, that's on me.
Like a like fantasy gentleman's club. So like a strip club, but at strip clubs you can't have sex with the dancers, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how I thought about it. But yeah.
Okay. All right. So it is currently 7 p.m. on Olus, the first week of Hubat in the year 4226, the age of the Green Dragon. I mean, we will start with and then Lyric, I guess we just decided that you are going to be. Oh yeah, they count.
Clapping Jules' cheeks.
That is not ever what I said. That's what
Pardon?
everyone else said.
Excuse me? What was that?
Yeah, the only nat 20s or nat 1s that don't count is if it's on disadvantage and you don't get the nat 20, or advantage and you don't get the nat 1. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Oh, I gotta turn that down or I can't focus. My brain is
sorry, this is a loud
it's
one.
not even that. It's just me and music. I hear music, my brain's like, oh, pretty, you know, like, like everything else is like less important. Sorry guys. It's just the way my brain is wired. Okay. So you didn't do anything. You didn't get any shopping done. Yeah. You just kind of stayed close to home. You can do, but you know, there's tomorrow. Tomorrow exists. You can do stuff tomorrow. What else? I feel like there's something else I wanted to make sure Lyric was aware of. Oh yeah, no birthday thing has happened. Like, other than like presents have been bought, but no actual like party has happened yet.
What day? I don't have the time tracker up. Can you tell me what day it is again?
Wait, we don't need a party. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but you're not here, and I'm having this conversation with Lyric. It's Olus. Her birthday happened while you guys were on the ship. It is the week after her birthday, because her birthday would have been on the ship, and we kind of assumed that like you would have waited till you could muster your full forces to accomplish this.
There definitely would have been a sleepover that night. Slumber party in the captain's quarters.
That is fine. We'll assume that happens.
Strong enough for the hell that Lyric is about to
So it would have been the 26th. So like the second to last day of oh, it's not Hubat anymore. Sorry. It says Hubat on my notes, but it's actually Dar. It would have been the second to last day of Hubat. It is actually Dar now, and I forgot to change that in my notes. I change it everywhere but there. Dar. Yeah, so you guys are like the first week. So you're like 3 days off from her birthday, essentially, at this point.
Gotcha.
And it's dinner time. I guess we will start off in the Lady of Love. And at this point, I think Indy's down there. Kyrion's down there. Ballyhoo is storming the stage. Locke, are you back at this point?
I guess I could be getting back. I think I was on my way back roughly around this time because I had
Okay.
extra shopping that I had done.
All right. We'll say you're not quite there yet, but you can wander in whenever you think will be funniest.
Okay.
Probably right before Kyrion's date shows up.
Probably.
Yeah. Or not. He doesn't know.
I could just not be.
All right. I mean, it's an option if that's what you want to do. And that's it. There are 3 of you in the room. I guess I will start with the 3 of you. What are you doing?
I'm just watching the show, eating my chicken patty.
Chicken patty. Okay.
I actually may still be up in the room training with the new staff.
That is true. You were up there doing that.
I mean, Tyrion's also at some point gonna kind of just give a glance around the room and make sure that everyone's okay whenever they do arrive. But that's all. He's just trying to keep stock of who makes it back.
All right. You know Indy's upstairs. You see Ballyhoo's just hanging out, correct?
Yeah, just vibing, listening to the music.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of want to try something, but I don't want to get in trouble my first night back.
Wait, am I there?
You can descend it into the, you have not been downstairs yet, because I was not going to roleplay you if I didn't have to. So
Gotcha.
You're there in the
Okay.
building.
I'm sorry. I'm bouncing. I'm trying to do the spell stuff, but I'm bouncing back and forth in. But I just heard Kyrian say that he's down there listening to the music and that he wants to try something, but he's not sure if he's going to get in trouble. And all I can tell him is that Lyric lived here for a long time, so they're probably used to it. So if Lyric is there, he'll be like, "Do it."
I don't think you're there yet. I mean,
Okay.
feel free to, whenever you're done, like, getting your stuff figured out, you can
Oh.
show up.
I did not get anything to drink yet, and that was a brain fart on Michael because Kyrian would have. But
Mhm.
this is bad. At any of the tables nearby, is there like a bottle left unattended,
Go ahead
Or
and roll perception.
ignored? Okay. Yeah, it's not fantastic. 12.
Not that you see.
Okay. Never mind.
But also, this doesn't seem to be a place that, not that people never get bottles, but this is more of a sipping type of deal. A lot of the time.
It's okay. Whenever Duncan brings out whatever the. Oh no! Fuck! I did get a bottle of rum. Yeah, I'm a dumbass. Never mind.
You
Ignore
got
me.
the schmancy stuff.
Yeah, I'm a dummy.
You didn't like it because it was too schmancy.
I didn't say you didn't like it. He's just used to the hell.
This tastes, yeah.
Let me ask this: does anybody have like a plate of fries?
And with the
Or, like,
12,
something
yeah,
nice.
people have food. People
Okay.
have food.
I'm just gonna try and. I don't know what else to. I'm gonna use the force. I'm gonna try and steal someone's like potato.
Okay, well, you can't use the
Shit.
force because you don't have that, no matter how
Yes, I
much
do.
you like.
No, I do.
Summon a tentacle.
No, I have a bard ability where I can force something to be gravitationally pulled into my hand if it's a tiny object.
Oh, nice. Tiny objects. You want like literally like a fry, a
I
couple.
want a potato.
A potato. Okay. All right. Yeah. You want a potato. With the 12, I don't say I don't know that you find a potato. You see a lot of like
Okay, this is taking too long. I quit. Never mind.
rice dishes.
I'm good. I'm good.
All this, yeah, there's a lot going on here right now at this point. Sorry. I love it though. Save it for later when there are potatoes. All right. sorry. I mean, Locke, at this point you can wander in if you'd like to.
Sure. And looking around, see Kyrian and I'd probably wander up to him, sit down with him.
Just pour him a very light glass.
Thank you.
Yep.
You're normal, or did I take a sniff?
Oh no, this is like he kind of waves towards the bar of the Lady of Love. This is the nice shit. Special.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And Locke will take a sip.
Makes you feel like making horrible mistakes. All that great stuff.
Are you sure I should be drinking this then? As he downs it.
Depends. Is Corlin back?
I don't think I see her. She isn't here, is she?
Oh, we're safe then.
Yeah. So yeah, I start doing that. And I will just relax for a little bit while I think of the bad thing that I'm gonna do. So
Sounds like you're not the only one. There you go.
yeah, me and Kyrian are not good influences on each other.
I'm gonna make someone do something stupid and make a mistake they may or may not regret.
Where's Corlin?
Praying to a god.
You would know she'd gone out to go. Like she kind of booked
She's
it
at
off.
the temple.
I mean, I
or
don't know that
something?
you would specifically know that, but she got off the ship and like beelined it to
Somewhere
Calicut.
else. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. But
Corlin, did you
I am
probably-
looking for Corlin eventually. Like when next time I see her, I want to have a conversation with her. That's
Okay.
what's on my mind.
Corlin, I forget. Did you communicate to anyone, or that was Ballyhoo who said that they were looking for a brothel as they like whizzed past you? Essentially,
Yeah, Corlin did not tell anybody anything. She just fucking
But that's what.
left.
Okay. All right. A half an hour passes. Indy, I don't know how long you're going to be practicing with that thing. 8 o'clock rolls around, an hour.
If it starts getting around this time, Locke would send a message to Corlin and anybody else who hadn't shown up, who hadn't come back by this point.
Yeah, that was Indy's plan, was to come down after an hour to see where Corlin was.
Okay, so Indy wanders down. Corlin is not there.
Okay, so Locke, did you already send the message or no?
I'm about to.
Oh, okay, so I'll go and see if I can find Locke. Is he down there still?
He's like right there in plain sight.
Has to
Okay, all right,
ability on
perfect.
both
I'll
points.
just
Drinking.
so I'll just walk
He's
up.
gone.
Hey, do you know where Corlin is?
I've not seen her since we got to land. No.
Okay. Well, I mean, is there any way that you can, like message her or see where she is, just to make sure she's okay?
Yeah. I'll get that. Yeah, and I cast sending. Uh-oh. How much alcohol has Kyrian allowed Locke to have at this point?
Just like one glass. If you were just if you sculled the second one, he'd cut you off.
No, he would have only downed the first one and then would have been a little bit more adult about it and sipped on it. But
Then you have a second one.
awesome. In that case, Corlin gets a. Hey, are you okay? You're not back yet? Where are you? What's going on? And that is what she gets.
All right, so she'll respond. Oh, hey there. I'm just at the temple trying to talk, and it's not going well. I may be here all night. Do not worry. Thank you.
Hey, that
That's
was
it.
like 25 words exactly. Look at you go.
Shit, I wasn't even counting on.
I will relay that information to everybody.
Yeah, well, she's got things to take care of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can understand that.
Yeah, we were on the sea a long time more than we thought, so it's understandable.
Jesus.
So, Kyrian?
Yep.
You know how we've been working on the whole teleportation thing?
Yep.
I think I might have figured it out a little bit.
Well, we figured out how to. I can
No,
go pretty far. What do
I
you
mean, I might be able to take us from here to Motara. Yeah.
Huh.
I gotta get the materials.
I thought you said. I thought you said if we went that far, we'd like. And he kind of makes a like splitting motion with his hands.
Yeah. You would if it. It's complicated, but there's like concentrations of magic that you can like lock onto, and as long as you're only going to those and you've seen them before and you know where they're at, you can go to them. And I think I know where one is in Motara, and I think I know where one is here in Kalat Dimit. Now I have to get the supplies tomorrow. It's not exactly super cheap to do, but I do want to test it out, which would mean that if I did this, that I might be gone for a day, because it's not like I can spam this thing.
Oh, also, and he puts 2 gold into your hand.
It's fine. I'll buy you something with it later.
It's just fucking. Fucking nice.
So I wanna make sure it's okay with everybody, because obviously disappearing, but I'm hoping you can take the trip with me.
Well, yeah, if you're gonna get atomized, it'd be kind of dumb if my best friend gets atomized and I don't, so might as well.
Yeah. And then I figured have a couple witnesses, so in case it just backfires and we get hurt, then there's people there to take care of us.
Maybe they should bring like ponchos in case we explode into blood.
Well, yeah, but I figure we warn them and we tell them what we're gonna do. And then when we get there, we could let them know that it worked, because I can send a message. And then there's some stuff that we could do in Motara for the day, and then come back the next day, and then by then all the stuff I bought today will be closer to being ready. But I wanted to make sure it was okay with everybody, because obviously if this works, we're going to be halfway across the island, continent, whatever you call this.
We can just come right back though, right?
The next day.
Oh.
Yeah, I can cast it once a day. So this is one of those things where if we do it,
so
we're there for the night.
Boys' night out.
Exactly.
Are we bringing Lyric?
No, just me and you.
Okay.
Is my plan. Because remember I told you about the dinner?
Can we do it like the day after tomorrow?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. That gives me more time to get everything
Thanks for
ready.
thinking of me.
Is that Zoran or Lyric?
Thanks for thinking of me.
I don't know if that's Zoran speaking or if that's Lyric walking in.
It's Lyric walking in. Lyric enters.
Oh, I guess I was speaking in Celestial, so only Locke understood me.
Yeah,
I've decided to do the Caleb thing of I won't use an accent when I'm speaking in Celestial.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Hi, Lyric.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Hey, yeah.
So good to see you.
Are you
like I just saw you yesterday.
He kind of like moves his hips in a circle. You feeling loosened up now? Got that all out of your system?
Oh. Let me just say, my friend, I'm happy to be home. Anyway, are you all enjoying yourselves? Can I get you anything?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't work here, but
I'm enjoying myself.
I mean,
I'm sorry. Actually,
know.
if you all don't mind, it's lovely seeing both of you. I'll be back in just a moment. I have to go talk to my. I have to go talk to someone. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
Indy, your brother fucking confuses me.
What?
What?
Huh?
Sorry. Never mind.
I just shake my head.
Yeah. Okay.
Bye.
Jeez.
I just picture like Lyric in The Lady of Love just like floats. Like he's like a gaseous form essentially. He's just everywhere in there, you know what I mean?
Your brother has gas.
That's right.
Oh. I just have one question for the both of you.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
What are the odds that it's going to go terribly wrong? What you're crazy thinking about?
Tyrion just gives a look to Locke.
No,
I'm back and forth.
I'm pretty positive it's gonna
we're
work.
supposed to like save the world and shit, and you guys are just gonna go blow yourselves up possibly. Maybe not good timing.
Well, here's my thinking. I have this magic figured out, and I want to test it out before we're in a situation where we need to get away from a danger that we realize we can't handle, or we need to really quickly get across the country. And what if it doesn't work then and it kills all of us?
Exactly.
Okay, that's strangely logic. That works.
Yep. We think everything through, which just not the same way that most people think things through.
Yep.
Now I'm worried again.
Why? Don't you trust me, Indy?
Yes, to fight.
Well, then
and
it's
so on,
it's settled.
but
Perfect.
not.
Cheers.
Cheers.
We're gonna need more.
I
'Cause if
have
we're gonna
an
do this-
entire fucking growler, but I'm not gonna use it all here. This is supposed to be my travel case, so like maybe we should just order some drinks if we're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah.
Hey, you want to see something cool?
Yes, always.
Throw something in the air, like a
Uh,
coin or something.
All right, I grab a copper coin out and I flick it up in the air.
Kyrian waves a hand, and it like stalls in the air for a second, and then zips into his hand.
That is so cool.
And then
That
he like
is.
Jack Sparrow flips the coins between his fingers. Yeah. Weird shit.
You are so cool.
Yeah, it's like that play. I don't know if you ever seen it about the dudes with like energy weapons or whatever. Fighting in space. I think it's called like Moon Battles or something.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I didn't get to see it, but I did hear about it. It's supposed to be. There's a very small portion of people that I've heard from that just didn't like it, had too many issues with it.
Yeah, well,
I think
I
they
don't know.
preferred a play called what was it? Walking the space or something like that. So
yeah, to each their own, I guess.
I got caught in indecision, and I never got to see either one. So
Probably for the
Lyric
best.
just slides by really quickly and gives Kyrian a smooch on the cheek.
What the flying fuck?
oh, he's
Also,
still good.
Lyric is in disguise, just so you guys know. He's his
Can I
elf
help?
form.
Can I fucking help you, sir?
Is this the
Wait.
disguise he normally wears?
Yeah, oh yeah, you guys know him. It's Kirill. It's his
Hot boy drow.
hot boy drow. He gives you a kiss on the cheek, and then when you say that, he gives you a wink and keeps moving on his way.
Guys,
Continue on.
I am
He's in a good mood. Just
so
it's
tired of being objectified. Nah, I'm just kidding.
I just
It's-
motioned
it's-
around
it's
the
another
room.
drink.
to-
It's entirely the way you dress.
I just motioned to
Oh,
all the women in the room.
Wow. Did you just say that to me? Am I asking for it because my shirt is loose and flowy? Is that what you're saying to me, Locke?
A little bit, yeah. It
You
might be the
fucking
drinks.
Dickwad. A tentacle flicks Locke's left nut under the table.
Ow! Not
Mm.
nice.
Wasn't me. Beautiful show.
Jasper,
How
shut
do you
up.
like the staff?
Well, I just spent the last hour up there with it, so thank you. You'll have to
Sure thing.
show me where you got it from. I might want to get some more things.
Bottom of the sea.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I found it a
Here.
long time ago. I've been holding on to it for years.
Are you being serious?
Completely.
Okay. Now I don't know if I should keep this. This is a good
I'm
step.
locked. Andy, it
Okay.
was a blacksmith down the street. It's a joke.
Okay.
I was gonna say the entire
Okay.
time walking through.
She doesn't know if she believes you or not. At that
You
point, she's
don't.
like,
Need to loosen up a little bit. It's okay.
well, thank you for the staff that I'm now considering using.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Are you going to tell us when your birthday is then?
Mine?
Like it's only fair.
Which one?
Whichever one you think is more important.
None of them.
Okay, so we'll make up our own then.
Fine by me.
Kieran, at this point, you do see a server walk by with a tray, among which, among the various foodstuffs being a baked potato.
Wait, my hand at the potato is now mine.
Okay, we'll see. Let's see. They they
If they're
turn
not
around
holding
and they
it.
look at you.
Oh,
They're not holding it. No, but they saw
I
it
noticed
flying
they go
off.
flying.
Yeah.
He just kind of like is
They're-
holding it, and he'll make like a wide-eyed expression, like, "My God, what are these powers which God has granted me?" And then he'll, be like, he'll just
yeah.
offer it out towards them.
And you just see the tiniest sigh as they look at you, and then maybe also over at. Nope, don't have a clue who Indy is. That's too low. Just walk over.
He's just like looking at his hands, like, "What have I become?" Like,
Did my disguise work? Is that what we're saying here?
It did. You have one person who doesn't know who you are.
Oh.
like, "Oh my God, I'm a monster!" And then when the moment the
walk
waiter
over.
turns away, he's just like, "Oh,
They do not turn away.
oh, damn it!"
You stole food off of the tray. They walk over. I mean,
Here, and he hands him a gold
I-
piece.
thank you.
Sorry about that. I just don't know what I've become, to be honest. It's
Of course. And
electrifying.
they just walk away.
He just
You see
bites
them-
the potato without even cutting into it.
Over apologizing to someone and like making excuses, and we'll bring it right out as quickly as possible. I'm so sorry. And they kind of like scoot off and do their things.
Does that
and-
person look over at me?
That person didn't see the waiter
Oh,
who
damn,
was
okay.
holding the plate of food where the potato levitated off of
Mhm.
was able to follow the trajectory.
Eats the potato like
And-
without preparing it or anything. Just
It's
Oh my
got
goodness.
butter
Oh.
on it already.
Good.
Like they put the butter on for you. And behind you just hear
gonna slowly turn, hand reaching down to pull a sword out of my ass.
and you see a dwarven woman kind of climbing up on a stool going, Can you do that with a glass of whiskey?
He'll just stand. Be like, sorry guys, I'm gonna have to go for a little while.
Have fun.
And he'll go over and I don't want to steal someone else's, but I can order you one if you'd like me to.
Oh, okay. So potatoes, yes. Whiskey, no.
Kind of like looks at his hands and kind of flexes them for a second. It's like, to be honest, I just wanted to try it. Weird shit.
Pretty impressive. I don't think I'd have ever seen anyone do that.
Nah, I mean, neither would I, but here I am, making a potato move with my mind. Do you want to hang out?
Road with that.
Oh, that's fair. Nah, I'm not really much of a performer, to be completely honest. I'm kind of a sit in a dark corner and despair over my life kind of a person. Did you want to spend time with just me, or do you want to meet everybody that I travel with, too?
That is up to you. Why don't you use your good judgment of this situation, and we'll proceed from there.
Well, the music is confusing, but I mean, can I insight check and see if she seemed to...
You insight checked last time. We're gonna hold you.
I more so meant just if she seems at all interested in meeting everyone or not.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lyric will float by with a good old kiss on Locke's cheek.
Okay, yeah, never mind. Don't worry about it. It's not important.
Oh no.
It's not important. Kirian's a dumbass. So yeah, he'll just go over to Duncan if he can find him and be like, hey, could you just bring a nice... do you have a specific kind of whiskey you like?
Cheap.
Well, that's gonna be easier said than done. You guys don't have cheap whiskey, do you?
Duncan kind of looks. Roll persuasion.
I'm not trying to convince him. I'm genuinely just like,
no,
it's more.
I know. I'm just having you roll persuasion anyways.
It's a 22 or 23.
Yeah. Duncan kind of gives you a look and he goes, well, I mean, for a friend of Lyric's, I gotta go talk to Dylan. I'll be right back.
No, absolutely
off.
not. Damn it, Duncan, fuck.
Also, speaking of Lyric, when I moved off from them, I just wanted to go talk to Sonia.
Okay.
Just so you know, but you can keep going.
Okay. He goes and he comes back with a bottle that would look probably more familiar to Kirian than the bottles that you've acquired whilst at the bar here. He has it wrapped real nicely in like a velvet bag, and he just kind of hands it to you and he goes, just, you know, keep it on the down low.
I understand. It's all right. I'll just... Thank you. Do I owe you anything
Family.
above the...
No.
Okay.
No. This one's on us. Have fun.
Okay. Kirian kind of gives him a confused look. Right. Yeah. And he'll go back and find her. Trying to find her name in my notes, and I genuinely cannot.
She's in, I'm pretty sure she's like straight up, yeah, right there. It's Amber. She's right at the bottom of the lore.
I wanted to find it in my notes. But I didn't.
Me.
It's okay, I'm a dumbass. Oh, she's just right there. Don't worry about it, Lyric. Fuck off.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
No,
we're good.
Lyric, you would see this happening as you as you wander around if at any point you're out there, but yeah.
I'm totally fine with you guys getting down with my NPCs that I wrote or that I gave to her, but
not one of yours.
Yeah, no, that's why I was asking. But also, you know.
You're gonna what?
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
no, I was just saying, like, if anybody is into any of my NPCs and they want to romance them, go ahead. Like, you have my permission.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll just turn to her and be like, show her the velvet bag. They're not too fond of having more down to earth stuff in here, I guess. But are you more of a bar type or table type?
I mean, over here, there's the show. I'm a
Okay.
people watcher. How about that?
Well, then we'll get along fine. And he'll find a table that's in the middle of everything, but with, if you know what I mean when I say like a table in the middle of everything with not a lot of people with the backs of their chairs up to the table, so that you don't have to like try and squeeze into people.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is tastefully spread out. This is like, it's packed, but it's packed in a way that is aesthetically
basically
pleasing
cool.
to people. Yeah.
It was well
So
thought
that
out.
was not an issue. Yeah.
And I'll pull her chair out for her, and then scooch her in and set the velvet bag on the table and just sit across from her. And I mean, I'll drink the same thing she's drinking.
Mhm. You don't sound like you're from around here.
I'm definitely not. I've been here before a few times over the years, but Calicdemic has never been anything close to a home to me.
Mhm.
Are you from here?
Not originally. I moved from Choten. From down near, I know the name of my places. I think it's Colefell. Did I make that up? That's somewhere.
Fucking hate you, Zoran.
Look at me go! Colefell!
Hey.
Nailed it! Yeah,
Hey,
baby!
let's go!
Fucking
Um,
played speed.
As a DM, that's like, I relate to that so hard. I'm like, what was the name of that city?
Do I know what I'm talking about? Maybe.
Yeah, I made this rolled up.
Yeah. I'm from Colefell. It got boring. Small towns are nice. But I can always go out to the country around here, and like I said, I'm a people watcher. It works.
I understand.
Uh,
Same faces get tiring.
What about you? Where are you from?
Kind of nowhere. Been on a boat pretty much my entire life. One boat or
Are you
another.
a pirate?
Absolutely. Just the most dastard of them all. Twice dead Kyrian rose from the seas, the whole 9 yards.
She is obviously teasing you when she says that.
Yeah, he's leaning into it by also telling
yeah.
the truth.
Yes.
Absolutely. Rose from the dead twice, ship came up with me, everything. I even have a
Lovely.
nemesis.
Lovely. I have created the world's most amazing sword. So, looks like it's
Is that so?
Yeah, that's me.
Well,
Artifact level.
oh, okay. Well,
Mhm.
I can make swords with my mind, so that's,
Showing off.
something like that. I can make objects move with my mind. I guess I can do that now. I can pull swords out of my butt, so
I have never made a sword with my ass.
you should try it sometime. It's a real special feeling. You get a real tight bond with the weapon.
Hmm. We will
Tyrion.
leave. We'll leave that.
Oh boy.
Tyrion, the painfully platonic pirate.
Oh, we'll come back to it later. Don't worry. I figured that's a good stopping place. All right, Lyric, you wanted to go talk to Sonia?
Yeah.
Okay. You find Sonia where she very frequently is around this time. She's
Has
kind
the
of
party
like,
met her?
they have up in
Okay.
your room. a
Okay.
while ago.
I
When
would
you,
talk to her last
right
night.
after you, no, that,
Last session, sorry.
yeah.
I know that I feel like the only people I really introduced people to was Dylan and Locke.
No, because
but if
Sonia,
they-
Kyrian, that wasn't Sonia, that was Alicia. Sonia's the owner. And you
Oh,
guys
must be
met
sideways.
her.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
the elf, the old
My bad.
elderly elf.
But it's when you rescued Jewel. So anybody who was there when you rescued Jewel, Kyrian has not met her. I don't believe.
Gotcha.
But everybody else did because you guys were all kind of having a slumber party. Or rather, I think everybody had a slumber party in a different room. But anyways, you all at that point you were all like hanging out in your room upstairs. And Sonia came in to talk. But so this time of night, right, things are starting to kick off, and she's kind of like flitting between standing backstage and like not wanting to micromanage, but wanting to be there because she's afraid if she doesn't watch, things are gonna just completely and she knows it's ridiculous. It's just like wanting everything to be perfect and like going back and handling the business side of things, which she knows that she needs to help out with to an extent. And it's usually she kind of like is backstage and then she'll kind of wander off and do something else and then she'll come backstage. And it's never with like an air of nervousness. It's just with a protective air. Like she wants to make sure that everything is taken care of, that everyone is taken care of, that kind of thing.
More like, is she more of like a like busybody almost? Like she's moving around a lot.
Yeah.
No, yes, no.
Like a mom thing. Like this is her business. These are her babies. Like, you know, all these people here are part of an extended family for her. And so it's more just like making sure that they can be the amazing people that she knows that they are, and like everything is going to go perfectly for them. Like she does care about the audience, but not as much as she cares about the performers.
It's
she
like,
knows that they can do it.
Yeah, I guess we haven't really talked about Sonia that much, but yeah, she's like the way that you're describing her exactly. We haven't really talked about it, but the way that you're describing her is exactly how I thought about it, which is like very, very motherly, almost more like she's like motherly to the performers and like grandmotherly to Lyric, I guess.
Which would make sense because your mom was a performer, so
I'm
you're
back.
second generation family.
She's also an old elf, like a obviously elderly elf,
Which is a lot. rare, shall we say. Yeah. Man, I have pictures of these for, I think, yeah, I gotta find where this is. Sonia. And I will say this, Corlin, he gave me this picture first. So, what happened?
You guys there?
I'm good.
Hello?
Somebody left and came back. Are you okay?
Oh, that must have been me because I think my Discord just updated or something because I couldn't hear you there for a second.
Oh, okay. But this is Sonia? This is Sonia. Let me make sure I'm doing this. Yeah. This is Sonia. Lore. Bloop. This thing. It's a screenshot, so I'm sorry for the screenshot of a picture that I have embedded in a different Google Doc. So that's her. I mean, and I would say that you guys out front are probably not going to see her right now because she is sort of taking care of everybody backstage. But
yeah, I remember we both used this photo.
Yeah. I was just literally thinking the same exact thing. I was like, oh yeah, that's the photo Corlin used.
Yeah.
So you find her backstage. That's kind of where you'd expect her to be at this point, and there she is.
And would Lyric have, how long have we been in Calicdimit? I'm sorry.
Less than a day.
less than a day. So I probably haven't. So I haven't spoken to these people yet, really.
We'll say you didn't. We'll say you didn't. I mean, like, yeah, we'll say you didn't. That she was busy or something like that. I mean,
Okay.
my excuse was that you were just off with Jewel, just whatever. But
Gotcha. That's totally fine. So they would agree. I mean, their followers and soon too. They would agree with that. But so they. Okay. Cool. All right. But they know that I'm in town.
yeah, and you could have touched base with them. I would say you didn't have any kind of massive conversations because that'd be something that we'd want to. You and I would want to work out in a role play. But you could have touched base and checked in and greeted people, and then gone and done stuff. You see her
With her little dog.
with her little dog, and she just says, "Never work with children and animals. I know this. I know this."
You haven't changed a bit.
Wolfgang, come here.
Does the dog have its own dressing room?
No.
Hey, stop. Nobody thinks it's cute.
Nobody has their own dressing room at the Lady of Love.
All
Real estate-
backstage, clothing.
Real estate is
flying
prime.
everywhere.
Yeah, the real estate is not easy to come by in Cali. Damn it.
Yeah, so anyways, you see her, she's back there and she's like fixing someone's hair so that it's even more perfect, and like helping somebody with buttons on the back, and like giving an approving look of some makeup, and then without like missing a beat, she kind of walks over and sweeps you up into a hug. And it lasts it's not, it lasts longer. It's not painfully tight, but it is definitely a very like firm hug.
Yes, I will squeeze her tight as well.
I assume an explanation is forthcoming as to why you were gone so long.
She kind of takes your face in her hand, gives you a pat on the cheek, and then give me a moment, all right?
When you have more time, of course.
I'll be ready in just a second. She goes back and kind of gives the girls, like, who are getting ready to go on, one last kind of, once over. Girls, and it's not just girls. The people who are getting ready to go on. It's a mix of people. One last once over, double checks, whispers something to Dellen, and tells the dog to shut up. And
I
then
picture there's like she whispers something to Dellen, and then like Dellen nods, and then all of a sudden from the other side of the curtain on stage there's like a loud pop or something, and he kind of just like flinches for a second. He like looks down at his pyrotechnics and he's like, oh wait, that was supposed to happen, okay. And he looks back at her and he's like, okay.
yeah, and then she kind of sweeps back over to you and takes your arm, like grabs you kind of by the elbow and sweeps you into her, not office, but just like there's a closet backstage that she kind of has a little work area set up.
Like a prop room or something like that.
Yeah, and she would share with other people. Like, this is not exclusive to her, but she takes you kind of back to her space and offers you a chair.
I will. Is there any drink in here?
There's
Or is it
always-
two storage Okay, gotcha. Yeah,
No,
I'm
there's
gonna pour. I figure I pour a little bit for both of us, and then I'll sit
Mhm.
down.
This is along the line. I mean, this is an ancient elf. You are probably having the equivalent of absinthe. Not the flavor of, but like that level, these are very small glasses, and whatever it is a beautiful color. It's like a lavender with sort of iridescent swirls going through it, like pearlescent swirls going through it. You don't drink a lot of this, and it doesn't taste. What is Lyric's favorite memory?
Probably the first time that he like successfully played a song, like a full song on the lute for his mom so she could dance.
Mm-hmm. On something about it, like just the scent of it, right? Not the flavor of it, reminds you of that night. You get like the smoke of the candles. You get the essence of like just the wood polish. You get the like almost like a burning, just like a faint of like charred, but like or seared meat. Like something about this like reminds you of your favorite memory. And this is definitely a sipping drink and not a chugging drink. But it would change, you know, if somebody had, you know, a new best memory. And she has mentioned this to you before, that usually something of the essence of this, the elves craft it to touch that part of your brain, the strongest, best memory, or sometimes worse. I guess it really just depends on your mindset at the time. Right now, you're getting that. You're getting something that something about the scent of it reminds you of your mother's perfume. You're getting all of that kind of just.
I imagine this is the stuff that like when Kyrian says like, "Hey, can you give me the good stuff?" Like I don't even consider that. Like this is so good that it's not even like. I wouldn't even steal this shit for Kyrian. Like, I know that this is hers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you also have no idea where she gets it from. Like, you've never seen it in any stores that you've been in.
Gotcha.
Like, and I would assume at some point that Lyric might have looked for, like, a gift for her or something like that. And, yeah, you wouldn't have seen it. You're not sure. I mean, yeah. It doesn't mean that that she's getting it illegally. It just means... You know, like she's got connections. And
I just figure, like, yeah, it's like if anybody would have connections that Lyric doesn't have, you know what I mean? It would be her.
And she just sort of rests gently against the table after you have poured each of yourselves, you know, one of these very small kind of crystal goblets.
I will take the. Well, I will cheers her, slancha, or whatever the... I guess, I don't know. Does she know Celestial? Would I know if she knows Celestial? Like, would I say, like, the Celestial cheers? Or would I just say...
Yeah.
Yeah, and then just take a sip, and then just, like, I will obviously take a second to just really soak in that experience. And then just sort of slowly open my eyes and look back at her and just, I guess, almost on sort of a nonverbal level, just kind of express to her how tired I feel after what we have all just been through. And then I'll just, I'll say, it is so good to see your face.
It is relieving to see yours. We've been concerned. Jewel mentioned when you sent her a message the other day, but been almost 2 months.
Just so you know, I would never, ever dream of being away that long without letting you, of all people, know that I'm okay. We were off. We were away, and we lost a significant portion of time. Actually, repeatedly. It was there was some sort of magical influence that told us that, or that made us believe that no time had passed, and it all of a sudden it would be 2-3 weeks later. But we successfully took it down. I mean, we fixed the problem. I think we did the right thing.
I would imagine so. Anything that steals people's moments like that. Can't be good.
While I was there, though, during our travels, I met someone who knew, out of character. It wasn't at Gurza. It was Motara where we met the woman who knew.
It was the Elven camp.
Yep, Shadowfell.
Shadowfell. God damn it. Okay. Shadowfell. Gotcha. Okay. Where is Shadowfell on the map?
It's not on this one. It is Shadowfell is kind of northwest, and kind of there's the forest right before like the mountains. Here, I'm gonna move it so I can.
Yeah, can you move us to the real quick? Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, guys.
Right, so the Shiahuron mountain range. The Shadowfen are somewhere in those woods and not easy to find, and you guys had happened upon them when you were going up to rescue Jean.
And these were the people that knew mine and Kirian's moms?
Mm-hmm.
Is that right? Or there was an old lady that Kirian and I both went and talked to.
Salona,
yes. Okay. So I'll say to Sonia, Salona, is that her name?
Mm-hmm.
Salona. And she was an elf in the Shadowfen?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll say to Sonia, I met this is strange. I met an elf who was a member of the Shadowfen North. And she knew my mother. Do you know anything about that?
she takes kind of a slow breath and thinks for a moment. I know that when I first met your mother and Duncan, they were traveling much like you and your friends are now. At first, they would stay here. We are welcoming. They had cash to spare. And I don't know, they were nice. We developed a friendship that grew deeper over the years. And she started
Sonia,
settling down.
can I ask you a question? Is it? I'm realizing that I really feel like I know nothing about my mother, and it sounded like you were about to go into it, and I don't mean to interrupt you, but I just... Last time I was here, Duncan gave me... he gave me some of my mother's old belongings, and gave me just a taste, I guess, of what they were. And it almost kind of feels like I don't even really know who my mother really was. I knew her as the star of the Lady of Love in Calic Dimit, but what was she before that?
Storyteller. I think that she mostly traveled for the stories. Duncan traveled due to the inability of youth to recognize their own mortality. I don't think your mother was ever that foolish. She could handle herself in a scrap, but I think more what she wanted to do was to understand the world around her. And then when she found that she could stay here and have the world come to her, she settled down and didn't look back. I think having you was the greatest adventure for her. I don't think she hated being on the road. But to be here and allowed to devote her life to Soon and then to her growing family. She got stories. She learned them from merchants and sailors and pirates and artists and academics and mages. They came here to her, and it was calmer for her. I think she felt safe here.
I know I do.
With family. I think that was it. She cares about Duncan, but...
I mean, let's be honest, Duncan is the closest thing I've ever had to a real father.
And I think it was just that and the comfort of a place. A common place to settle down every night that she grew to love over time as she got to know us better. So the woman that you knew, that's who your mother was. She did other stuffs before.
It's funny because it sounds like she had all of this time, and there was all of these adventures that I don't really know about that happened before she came to the Lady of Love, and then for me, it's like all I've ever known, and now, Sonia, I have seen I've seen things that it just, and the things that I can do now, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like it should be me. I guess I'm just kind of looking for some sort of... Do you know about Soon and my mother? And us?
I know what... I know who you are, if that's what you mean. I'm gonna have you roll insight.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Once I start talking as Lyric, I forget about dice rolling and stuff, so I forget to even ask about it. 11. I'll use my inspiration for the day.
Okay.
11.
11. I mean, you know her very well. She's not lying to you. If you feel like there's more to it, then you could say something. She's definitely, what she is saying is the truth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll just say. I've been told that apparently I am somehow a part of some sort of bloodline. I don't know if it's directly connected to her or to Soon or just around, but do you know anything about this?
I know.
Sonia, I implore you. I've been searching, and I know that you haven't seen me for a long time, but you must understand. Things that I can do now, everything has changed for me.
Of course. And she takes a long sip. Still a sip. Just a very slow sip and kind of steadies her nerves a little. It's as direct a connection as I believe is capable. I don't believe that is really how the gods work. At least not that particular god. My understanding is that somewhere back in your family's history, you had an ancestor who was a great champion for Soon. And that...
I'm sorry, somebody's at the door. Give me just a second. I'm so sorry.
She falls off her chair. It'll take her a second to recover.
I'm so sorry. Somebody's at the door right now. Give me just a second. If you want to switch over to somebody, I know this is bad timing, but if you want to switch over to somebody, I might be.
It's okay. Real life happens. All right.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Ballyhoo, what's she doing?
Has the performance ended?
Alicia is not up yet. There are performances going on. You... Okay.
If Alicia hasn't gone up yet, I'm just still sitting listening. Kind of just looking around, seeing what something interesting is going on.
Sure. You see, this is just appears to be... I don't know, everything about this performance is beautiful, is what I will tell you. And I know this is the Lady of Love and it's affiliated with Soon. This seems to be very much leaning into that. Anyone who's been here prior to now
This is the most you've seen them kind of lean into. This is almost like watching a moving painting. The colors and the poses and the composition. This whole thing, the music itself lends to that. It kind of enhances the mood of whatever particular thing is going on at that point in time. And that is the performance that you're getting right now. Alicia has not come out yet. I guess we will swing over to Coraline.
Yes, hi.
Yes, hi. I mean, it's 8:30. A little past 8:30. You're just staying here. You worked in the garden for a little bit. I mean, feel free to find a place to sit down. You can sit down in the garden. Again, there's seats out there. You can sit down in the actual temple itself.
So I think before we ended last session, I was gonna have her sit down and still meditate and try to reach out, but at the same time she was gonna be casting plant growth for the next 8 hours.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. Charisma. Roll with advantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my Coraline dice. Okay. Okay. So that is 17.
17. You are okay, we'll come back to you in a moment. You are sitting there in the garden meditating, and you see this very beautiful kind of green iridescent winged butterfly kind of alights on your hand.
Oh, it's so pretty. It is like luminescent.
No, just kind of very. I'm trying to think of like a good example of a butterfly that look. Its wings are just very, very kind of iridescent, not luminescent. If I said that, I misspoke. But it's one of those butterflies where when you look at it, it's like not one shade of green. It's definitely like just it depends what angle you look at it.
Oh, okay. And you said it landed on her arm?
Yep.
She's gonna like hold out from her other like arm, like her finger, to see if the butterfly will move to her finger.
It flutters over and lands on your finger.
She's gonna lift it up and look at it like, you are just so gorgeous. Look at you. Absolutely beautiful.
And it kind of stays there for a moment. Just kind of seems very content to be on your finger.
She'll try to like, I'm sure she's got like a flower in her hair somewhere. She'll try to see if it wants to like hang out on the flower.
And as you go to kind of offer the flower, it kind of flutters away, but not that far. Kind of turns around and faces your direction.
Oh. Mm. So get up and like, it's like fluttering like nearby.
It flew off, landed, and then just kind of turned around and faced your direction, just a little bit away.
I don't know. Does speak with animals work with insects too?
I believe so.
Oh, I'll try it.
I mean, they're animals.
I
Sure.
mean, I guess, yeah. So yeah, she'll cast that and be like, "Well, good evening, ma'am or sir, I'm not sure. How are you doing?"
Hi. Good. I'm good.
Oh, you're so cute. You just tiny little thing.
Thank you.
So, is there anything I can help you with? I'm just hanging out here, you know. There's lots of flowers and awesome stuff I'm sure that you like.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Do you just want to hang out with me? I'm just kind of just sitting here trying to do something. I don't know.
No, I'm okay.
Kind of flutters off and lands over near the entrance into the chapel.
Do you hang around here a lot?
It's a ways away from you now.
Oh, okay. She'll
Follow to talk to it.
yeah, she'll follow to talk to it.
No. I like the flowers.
Yeah, the flowers here are really great. Like, this whole place is really great.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like hang out like outside the city? Like, you know.
City.
I think that cut off because of.
It said, "What's a city?"
Oh. So city is like all these buildings and stuff and like all the people. So like kind of this like whole area is what's called a city.
I hang out outside the city.
Oh, okay.
I just came into the city because I like this garden.
I mean that's definitely really fair. It is awesome. I'm trying to help make it better.
Okay.
And it kind of flutters off. You see it kind of land over. There is a statue, and like any kind of statues, any sort of gosh darn it, give me a second.
I, like Wolfgang, am also on my bullshit tonight, just so you guys are aware.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what that means, but I'm happy for you.
So any sort of thank you for sharing. Sorry. Any sort of typically in a Temple of Melora, like, there's not that many statues. They're there. A lot of things honoring stuff are you know, done so in a more natural way. But if there are any statues, there's always like little sort of clusters of plants around them, kind of honoring whoever or whatever the thing is that's being celebrated. There's always some sort of Melora appropriate kind of something surrounding it. So the butterfly kind of, you know, flitters off and lands over by this statue on one of the plants over there at the base of the statue.
Okay. She'll walk over there and kind of look at the plant and look at the statue. She'll ask the butterfly, do you know whose temple this is? It is really cool. I bet you don't even know.
Is the temple the same thing as the city?
No. The temple is like a special place that you go to, like worship like a god or goddess or like something like that.
What is a god?
That's like a very loaded question. I don't know if I'm smart enough to answer that, but it's just like a higher being, like above you. I'm tall. I'm not higher though. Yeah, not me, no. Like here, she's gonna point to the statue. This is Melora. She's a wild mother. She is awesome.
Not Melora. It is. It's very specifically not Melora.
Wait, what?
Like I said, it is a statue, but it's not Melora.
Who?
Yeah.
It's just a statue.
As you say that, you kind of look and go, "Oh, never mind." Like you recognize that it's not what you thought it was.
Oh.
You can roll either a perception or investigation if you want to look into the statue more, but it's definitely for sure not Melora.
Ooh. Oh, that's good. Perception 18.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm back.
Okay. There are certain people who would be honored in the history of this church, in addition to obviously Melora herself. You recognize that this is not one of the people that you would expect. There's usually just like the standard array of people who have done there was a dwarven man who protected one of the major continents from just like maybe not total deforestation, but sort of kind of single-handedly in a very zen way just fought people off from the border of this massive forest at a essentially like a crunch point in the mountains. There was like a mountain pass you had to go through, and he did so for long enough that the emperor of that particular country grew to respect him and chose to find other means to accomplish what he needed to accomplish. There's like people like that, you know, the ones that kind of anyone would have heard of at least a little bit. This very specifically you recognize to be not any of those figures, not any of those kind of famous historical figures. It is something that you have never seen before. And you look down at the kind of base of the statue, kind of surrounded by various, you know, like little, there's like a little dwarf kind of tree. Old man's walking stick. Do you guys know what that tree looks like? It's beautiful. I love it. Old man's, I don't know what the actual scientific name. Walking stick tree. They grow kind of crooked on purpose. I am in the right chat. Like, that's how they grow, with the little windy, twisty branches. They're real cool. You know, so there's like something kind of like that. There's like a covering of moss. There's some like very beautifully kind of cultivated stone garden kind of going off to the side as part of the essentially landscaping to an extent. I mean, in as much as it is. And then there's just like wildflowers kind of poking through everywhere, kind of around and underneath, and kind of trickling onto the floor of the temple, because the temple floor is, I would say, cobblestone with generous gaps in between, and not in any way grouted or anything like that, so that there is room for just, there's grass and plants coming through everywhere in this temple. And you see this little plaque at the bottom, kind of obscured by various plants that are there, and you kind of pull back some of the flora and see just in very beautiful script. It's common, but it definitely has maybe the flair of somebody who potentially knows either, I will say, knows the Elvish alphabet, right? Because that, I believe that's what they write Celestial in as well. I think it's the same alphabet, different iterations of it. There's definitely like a fanciness to the writing where you're like, this person probably was a great stone craftsman, but also maybe knew that alphabet. There's just a flair to the letters. And it says, in honor of the unnamed guardian.
What does the statue look like?
It is a it's humanoid. It is taller. I mean, it's a statue, so taller than an actual, you know, taller than you, probably close to like 10, 11 feet tall. It's hard to tell because there's like a base and whatever. And it's just almost, I don't want to say featureless, but it's very, very neutral. Very neutral face, very gender neutral figure. And you see that they are holding in their left hand a round sphere, also made of stone, just part of the statue, and in their right hand, they have kind of cradled in their arm a book. And if you were to lean in, gosh, my dog, she is looking. Come here, BB. I don't know what his problem is recently. That the... Come here. Come here. Come here. All right. The sphere is actually the globe. Right? You can see just a very like basic rendition of the continents, or at least some of them, because you know it's being held in their hand. And the book, there is some script. What languages do you speak?
She speaks Common, Elvish, Giant, and Halfling.
Okay. You would recognize the letters, but they would be in Elvish. So presumably the artist, maybe their primary language was Elvish. So you can recognize the script, but not the words, because it is not a language that you speak. But it's just a very, just almost like, I mean, go ahead and roll insight.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna use my inspiration now because that was bad. That was worse.
Hang on. Okay, well, don't use it. What was the first one, anyways?
With my thing, it would have been 7.
Okay. I mean, it's called the Unnamed Guardian, so it's possible that it is vague. Yeah, this is not too difficult to figure out. It's possible that the look is vague because the person doesn't know what they look like. That would not be a silly jump to make. You can keep your inspiration, because I was going to tell you not to use it anyways.
Okay, but this statue, they're holding a book in one hand, and you said an orb in another.
A little orb, but it is the planet essentially.
Okay.
It is the whole, yeah. It's not like a dragon orb thing.
Okay. That's why I was like, what?
It's not like an artifact encased in stone. No, it's not that at all.
A circular object we
Time
see.
to deface some property.
No, I was
Take the arm with me.
I was thinking something else. If it looked like an orb, that the statue was someone else, but okay.
It is obviously a representation of the world, is what it is.
Okay. Okay, well then whenever she's talking to the little butterfly, and she looks up at the statue like, and here's the, oh wait, well, this is not Melora, so ignore this. That's not her. But anyway, she's real cool, and this is where people come to like worship her and or like me and just like ask her stuff.
Like you're asking me stuff?
Yeah.
Am I a god?
You know, I think you're very special. Like, you know, I don't know if
here, and it kind of flitters off to another statue somewhere else, and
the room.
What did it say?
Great. What's over here?
I was just gonna follow after it.
Okay. You. Jesus, Corlin's night. You're the one who's talking to a butterfly. I mean,
Wait, is it so weird for Corlin though?
No.
It's so
Not at
cool.
all. It's a butterfly, though.
It's a pretty butterfly.
It's beautiful. That's a good thing they're so pretty. You guys know butterflies' wings are covered in scales?
Yeah.
I love that.
No.
I didn't, but that's like the coolest fucking thing I've ever heard. Whoa.
Yeah, that's
Nature's
like battle armor.
weird.
Nature is metal is the phrase you're looking for.
Yeah.
You're saying
I'll
that
have
butterflies have armor?
They don't. You
Basically.
could crush that wing real easily.
They didn't say it was good armor, but it is armor.
Yeah, this is awful armor. They got undersold. I'm gonna carry over your perception from the statue. On the way over, you do see, you pass by a book. And actually the butterfly would land. Somebody must have been in there and had like, there is like a small, I want to say goblet. Just a cup, but it's like a very simple kind of clay cup. It looks as though somebody maybe did just like a small sort of there has not been recently a service. Like there have been services tonight, but like it looks like somebody maybe just come in and had like a little private kind of like meditative moment. You see like a cup on the floor that the butterfly lights on, next to an open book, next to kind of the book of worship for the Wild Mother. And it appears that whoever had been here maybe had some wine, just like a little teeny tiny thing of wine as part of whatever sort of self-reflection that they were doing.
Ritual to the gods.
She'll take a peek at the book.
And you do, and you see a passage that you would be familiar with. You're not a big reader, but you know, you've put in the time in your own way every once in a while. And this is a passage that you recognize, and probably one that when you first started considering kind of dedicating yourself to the Wild Mother, one that would have been meaningful to you. It's up to you to decide in what way, but it is about death. But just more death being a part of the natural shape of things. And in specific, the text at the very top of the page is the part that talks about the strongest creature's bones will become but dust.
Metal.
And you, as you think that, you turn around and the butterfly is not there.
Like, it's not flying away, it just was there, and it's not.
Aw, little buddy.
It's not there.
Oh. Hmm. Oh, okay.
And you feel for a moment as though someone were releasing you from a hug.
Oh. Okay. She's gonna close the book and just keep it there. And she's gonna go back to the garden, and because I think the sword is still over there. And she'll pack it up and leave.
Okay. Lyric, we'll go back to you now for an abrupt change in music and ambiance.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Playlists. There we go.
Do we want to just go back to the previous song, or what are you switching it to?
It was giving me an error for some reason. I used the mixer that you can like go click the link
to
and
the
go
website?
to a mixer on the website. Yeah, so I've been using that. So
Mm-hmm.
I got it. We're good.
Okay, Sonia picks herself off the floor. Oh, excuse me.
You still haven't gotten that narcolepsy figured out, have you? After how many hundreds of years?
Zero sass from you. You're a baby. No. Gosh, she had kind of left off with, yeah. My understanding of your family is that your bloodline has been touched by the divine. You are not Soon's great grandson or anything like that, but
something I've always noticed about elves is that they always take their time. Great.
It's important.
I guess you guys live long enough for that. So it really is, huh? I'm sorry to interrupt.
But that your family bloodline has been blessed by Soon. You have a touch of celestial in you, as it were. Though you are completely mortal, and my understanding it has, in your case, to the best of my knowledge, nothing specifically to do with Soon giving birth to someone in your family tree.
I see.
That may have been something to do with why your mother stopped traveling, as I understand it.
What do you mean?
Any sort of celestial is valuable to the right people. Whether that is some sort
You're
of
not
angel...
the first person to tell me that, and that worries me.
Fiends, demons and devils, delight in corrupting anyone, but all the more wonderful for them if it were to be someone who is heavenly, wouldn't you say?
I suppose so. Thank you for telling me this. I get why this was not told to me sooner. No need to worry about that. I'm glad that this information was kept from me, because the last thing that I needed when I was 16 was to think that I was not only super hot, but also divine. So
Don't
anyway.
get too excited.
Have you gotten a chance to meet all of my friends? Like, really?
I believe so. You dropped Jewel off the first time.
I was just
I bet.
thinking, maybe...
And, of course, your sister I know from ages ago. Locke, Corlin.
Could we possibly have... I don't know if you guys still do this or not, but I remember when I was younger and we would have meals together. Could we do that again?
Of course. Just to be clear, that would not have been when either Talar or Ballyhoo were there, so she never met Talar. And she has not met...
Talar never came to Calictimate.
Well, I was here.
He never met Sonia.
Oh, I didn't meet Sonia though. Yeah.
Oh, you did meet Sonia. That's right. Right. Okay.
He met what's his name?
Dellen.
Dellen. I can't think. Duncan? I think it was Dellen.
Duncan,
Yeah.
You met them both, because Duncan's like the bouncer dude. Like, so
Oh,
he's
okay.
like the
He was
first
outside.
person you walk in
I
the
kept wanting to not say Dalen, so I'm like, nope, that's not him.
Yeah, so Talar's met Delenn and Duncan.
My character.
You have never met Sonia, and Ballyhoo has met Alicia. Ballyhoo has introduced themselves to Alicia.
Well, yeah. So I guess he. So he's just wanting to do a dinner with like the main family and party.
Of course. When would you like to do this? Not tonight. It's evening. Tomorrow?
Sure. Yes. Absolutely. That sounds great.
Mm-hmm.
It just feels like it's been so long since I've been, really like at a table with people that I love. So.
How about the day after tomorrow? That would give us time to put signs out and really sort of discourage anyone else from being here. Put the word
That
out.
would be good. That would be good. Good idea.
Any preference in food?
I don't know, maybe some curry.
What does Indy like?
I mean, Indy's kind of weird. She likes
met-
pizza with anchovies, you know?
I like pizza with anchovies. Not just anchovies, but I like anchovies on a pizza.
No. Indy, what does Indy like? Because Sonia would know.
Pineapple.
Oh,
Pineapple
no,
on
that's of
pizza?
course no. Lyric would absolutely be like, wait, no, this would be a dinner, like a party, like a dinner party for Indy, obviously.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I missed her birthday. I said.
Yeah, no,
you-
no, you totally missed a birthday. I did not at all. Totally your fault. And so yes, but yes, that's a great idea, and we should have food for Indy.
Mm-hmm. Indy, what kind of food does Indy like? It doesn't have to be pizza.
Oh no, now I think that she would definitely like
You
things
can-
that are more on the healthy side, so maybe different fruits and different
That's
things
gonna
like
be
that.
all salad, everybody. It's a salad party.
Tyrion leaves.
She's gonna have a
all
sweet tooth too.
different kinds of lettuce.
I did not
This
plan
one's
this.
from Romania.
I'll give you a second. I'll give you. this is lettuce from Romania. I'll give you a second to think about it. It's not important that
Okay.
Sonia would know, and
This is
she
Yeah.
what real
that would be
Caesar
the
salad
deal.
tastes like. Fucking good
All right. Ballyhoo, you've been so patient. At this point, it's like closer to, it's like 9. And at the house lights are dimmed. It's magical. Like, it's obvious that some kind of like prestidigitation, I guess, only turns stuff out, but control flames or something like that. Like, whatever the cantrip that will just let you sort of dim the light. It would be prestidigitation
Good
because that
chance.
would change the color of the
Oh.
light. Yeah. Anyways, pineapple on a pizza.
False. Waffles.
Josh.
Anyways, the lights would dim except for there is a very obvious spotlight on stage. And a sheer curtain is revealed as, like, basically you realize that they've been working with the front maybe third of the stage. And then this curtain opens up and you see behind this sheer curtain what you would probably expect to be, I mean, unless it's somebody who's very similar in size to her, this would be Alicia. And she is illuminated by the spotlight that they have created, that Dylan has created, but also there's something kind of like floating around here. It almost looks like fireflies. These tiny little lights that you can't tell what they are because, again, it's behind this sheer curtain. And as this kind of gets set up, the music quiets down and the talking almost, cued by that, understanding that something is going on with the change in lighting and the change in ambiance. People kind of quiet down from talking, almost instinctively. It's not like there's this, yes, we need to stop talking. They realize something's happening. And you recognize similar music to what you heard before, but it's now being magically enhanced. And she's doing moves that you had seen before, but it's at this point it's like behind the curtain, so it's almost like, I don't know, it's those shadow dancers. And again, it still is very much like a celebration of art. Like the body formations are the kinds you would see in like classical sculptures, or you know, then or even, and I realize they're not the same thing, but like Degas paintings of dancers, like that kind of thing. And the music is sort of this very sustained string instrumental thing, but it's not like, there's no like melody line. It's just notes that kind of wash in and out of one another as she's dancing. And somehow, like when the notes shift and when she moves, it creates a sense of a beat, but it's definitely a very like amorphous, open feeling music. And at some point in the performance, almost without people noticing it being that noticeable, the curtain comes forward and she continues to move, kind of sweeps into the front half of the stage. And all of you would see this, but Ballyhoo's the most excited about it. Just kind of gets more and more impressive, like larger leaps, higher kicks, more impressive kind of balancing, acrobatic gestures. And again, the music is still just like shifting sound. It's almost like musical quicksand. And the colors kind of lend to it being very much like, almost like a watercolor painting. Even before with the curtain being closed, there's just like shades of colors that sort of kind of dance around the stage. And the same lights that were with her before are following her, and they still kind of look like, I mean, you're welcome to anybody who's in the room and would like to. I'd say, Corlin, you're not here right now. You're still on your way back. Would like to kind of roll investigation to see if you can tell what they are, but it still kind of looks like fireflies are sort of following her around. I feel like there's an animation I'm thinking of, but it very much looks like a watercolor is being created by her movements, with the way, like the interplay of light, and the way that it shifts as she moves around the stage. And like as she does twirls, like in her arm's wake, a new array of colors kind of spread out behind her, as though being moved by a brush of some sort. But it's very much like an impressionist thing. There's not a specific image that's being created. And as the music kind of, it grows in volume up to a point, and then just kind of like leaves in a way that's very much like leaving you
hungry,
breathless for the next thing, even though the song is over. And she kind of freezes, arms extended, essentially like on point ish. I mean, she's not wearing ballet shoes, but it just kind of freezes with her eyes just very focused, just sort of intently into the center of the crowd. The only movement being her just like kind of very controlled breathing, kind of slowing and catching her breath from all the physical exertion. And then very, very slowly people kind of, the breath comes back into the room, people start clapping. And that is kind of the crowning performance of the night, as it were. And she does other dances after that, but that would be kind of her. She started with the showstopper, as it were.
Mm-hmm. Ballyhoo would definitely be just as much into celebrating as everyone else, if not more. But also not drawing like a lot of attention to themselves. In this moment, they're actually uncharacteristically subdued because they enjoy the performance and they're not trying to capture attention in a way that they normally are. Yeah, then they'll sit down and enjoy the rest of the show. I will. Oh, geez, no. No, there's no way to make that work. How big is the room we're in?
It's, I would say medium, but very intimate here. I mean, it's the same thing that I posted last time, I think is, correct me if I'm wrong, Lyric, but it's that very first picture that you sent to me. So it's in lore. I believe I posted it. Did I post
Which
it?
picture? I'm sorry. Which picture? Who are we talking about?
Well, I don't see it at the bottom, so where did I post it then? Art corner?
Who are we talking about?
It's the Lady of Love, the first picture that you sent me that was like...
If you scroll up in lore, right above the picture of Omen,
That one?
I have attached it right above that one. It's this message says this one. Nope, never mind. It's not that one. I'm dumb. Shut up, Michael.
That's not the one that I was thinking of. I was thinking of the one where like the pillars look more like trees, like it looks more organic.
Mm-hmm.
Only because that was the first one that you showed.
Okay. Yeah. I know exactly. I'll have to find it again, but I know exactly what you're talking
Well, I posted it recently,
about. Oh, did you?
and I'm annoyed with myself because it's not where I want it to be, guys. Did I put it in general?
Is that it? Yes, that's it, Locke. Thank you.
Yes, that's the one that I think of.
Locke?
That's the first one
Excuse
that
you?
came to me.
Excuse you,
Wait,
sir.
was that not Locke? Was that not Locke?
He posted it in general.
Yeah, it was me. I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, you didn't.
Kyrian posted
I
it.
posted the
Kyrian
wrong.
posted it in lore.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was seeing it in.
No, I didn't. It's
Okay.
gone forever.
It's also
Yeah, I see it now. Yeah,
it's
yeah.
also not the same one.
Yeah, it's also not.
This
But
is the
yes.
one that I think of. But I mean, regardless of whether this is perfect, like this is the ambiance. Like it's intimate, even if it's not like super small. It's intimate. Does that
It's
seem fair?
definitely also of the three pictures the most accurate one in my mind as well.
Because I remember, like, I thought, first of all, I love this picture. Second of all, I thought, like, of all the buildings that in the world, this is the one where I feel like Ballyhoo would be like, ah, yes, this makes sense to me, just because it's very much not.
I absolutely think that Ballyhoo would step into the Lady of Love and be like, "Oh, this feels like a little bit like home."
Yeah,
Just a little bit. Yeah.
Does this place serve apple pie?
Yeah, they would have pies. It is. Let's see. It's. Man, what time of year is it? It's like.
Just
Yeah,
coming in.
they'd have apples. Yeah, I mean, yes, they'd have like little apple tarts, like smaller ones. It's getting to the end of like they're gonna have to. This is the end of winter essentially, so this is gonna be like the end of the stock. So yes, but not a huge one. So you could get a little apple tart.
Okay. I will get an apple tart. Because I need. Apparently, I need the crust of an apple pie to do this. I don't think I'm gonna do this
Do it.
inside. I don't think I'm gonna do this inside,
Do
but
it.
Ballyhoo
Do it.
will step over to the door. Just outside the door. And who cares about whoever the hell's out here? They just don't want to cause any havoc inside the Lady of Love. They will cast Nether's Mischief and just kind of shrug their shoulders and hope for the best because there's a very specific result we're hoping for here.
Good luck.
Thanks. 3. That is not it. So a bunch of people fall out, or whoever's in the street fall out giggling. And Ballyhoo is a little upsetty about that, but otherwise just steps back inside if their plan was ruined.
I like this spell a lot, can I just say?
I do too. It's perfect for Ballyhoo.
Unfortunately, so close, but not the right number.
Mhm.
All right.
Put it in lore now.
Yeah, I could have sworn that I posted it there recently. I guess I didn't. I'm a ding dong, y'all.
You posted it in general. The one, I think the one that locked.
Oh, was that the one I posted like the last time we talked about it? What it looked like? Look at me go! I did post it somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, just the wrong place.
We
Consummate professional, guys. Consummate professional.
But like the thing is, we're not even paying you. So like you're giving us professional levels of DMing and we're not even paying you. So
Thank you. I don't feel like that's 100% accurate, but I appreciate the compliment.
This guy really wants that Cloak of Elvenkind, huh?
I've been all I'm saying is I've been paid to DM for a lot less work than you put in.
Oh. Well, it's fun. This is a good escape. I honestly started because nobody would DM for me, and then I fell into like 3 or 4 other games, and so
That's how it starts.
Are you DMing any other games right now?
I'm not. I'm playing in them. Yeah, I couldn't find anyone to run a game like where I could be a player, and so I was like, fine, I'll. And then all of a sudden, like everybody was like, hey, guys, can I play?
I'm like
Yep.
75% of the way there, starting up my own campaign again. So just throwing that out if you want to play.
Nice. What day of the week is it?
Far in the future, anyway. So don't worry about it.
Yeah, throw it out. Like, tell me when you started up.
Honestly, like I only want to play with you guys. Like I'll DM a game for you guys, and that's it. That's it. And in my other party, and that's it.
Yeah.
So.
Lovely. I think.
Anyway.
I think we all lucked into that too, because that's somebody has said that to me recently about like the same thing. Like I don't want to DM for just anybody. Like I like the people I play. So I feel like that's pretty fair. All right. Serendipity. Sometimes the internet does wonderful things. Most of the time, it's crazy.
Most of the time, it's bad.
And pictures of celebrities.
Most of the time, it's
I was thinking the same thing, Kyrian.
Bad.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking feet, but yeah, so was I.
I was thinking of Bo Burnham
Lyrics
song,
rating
but...
on WikiFeed is 10 out of 10.
She would like to think.
Yeah.
It's awesome our feed, man.
Okay, can we not have this conversation?
No. All right.
All I can say is I'm more of an ASMR man. That's all.
Okay. Moving on.
That's pretty good.
So she continues to perform. There's some music. Lyric would be invited up to perform at some point. Would he be willing?
I think you were gone when I mentioned this, but Lyric has also been in disguise this whole time. He's been Kirill.
Oh, okay.
The drow boy.
Then he would not be, because they would know that you're trying to keep a low...
I think they might still ask him. Like, he would still perform. He would just perform as Kirill.
Yeah, okay. I mean, so if he were willing, then they would invite him to do that.
Yeah. And he's absolutely willing.
Roll performance. I'll give you advantage because you're going to be performing with Alicia. Okay. Well, 28. It's mildly disappointing, guys. Mildly disappointing. It really doesn't do much for you.
Such a low roll.
Oh man, what a bummer.
The craziest
So
thing is that the
frustrating.
last time that I had to roll performance, I think I had like a +7. And this time I have a plus
Oh my
13.
I'll let you describe because she's just winging it. Like you're here and she's just like, "Do you want to do the thing?" And you're like, "Yeah, well, let's do the thing." What do you guys improvise?
So I think the previous dance that you had talked about was kind of like more mystical dance, right? Or at least
Yes.
like the lights came down. So I think that this would be sort of more pick up the pace a little bit. I pictured that Lyric tends to play more
Move your feet.
like 90 BPM and up, you know what I mean? Or like 100 BPM and up.
Get them bitches going.
Yeah, this is like he wants to he's playing some dancing music now. So this is like also sort of he wants the rest of the Lady of Love to feel welcome to come up and dance on the the dance floor as well. And I picture it being something that has a lot of her dance is very fluid and shapely, she makes a lot of like vignettes and shapes with herself as she dances across, but the music itself is dancey and a little bit faster paced and just welcomes people to kind of come up and dance themselves. A lot of syncopation and that kind of thing.
Locke is definitely dancing at this point.
She would see that. Like she'd approach people who looked like they were interested and like just drag them up to dance and then kind of also work the crowd similarly. All right, Coraline, we'll say you enter in the middle of this.
Uh-oh.
Okay, shit.
Okay, all right.
This is, I'm sorry to cut in, but do you guys just like also not hear Wolfgang anymore? Because I just realized Wolfgang was talking again, and I have the same reaction to Wolfgang that I like my alarm clock, which is just to completely ignore it.
I don't know. I think
part
it's
of
common for
Fredboat.
us.
That's part of Fredboat. Is that the dog part?
Part of Fredboat, yeah. No, that's
Fred
Fredboat's
gang.
tax. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I wish I could. I ignore it, but it's like I ignore it as my soul slowly dies inside.
I'm being completely serious when I say that I don't even.
Good. I'm glad
at
it's
all.
not frustrating to people.
I
the way
think we
that it
learned
would
to
be.
tune it out a long time ago, like with our dogs and stuff. So we
That
just
might be
doesn't
true.
even like do
Actually-
anything, you know.
I probably learned. Yeah, that's probably just something I learned from DMing for you guys.
Yeah, fair enough.
As many dogs as you guys have, dog noises are just a thing that
I
happens,
know.
I'm sure. I will say though,
For
hearing
them,
your
it's
dog
clicky clacky though.
tap
Yeah, that's
dancing,
true.
I love it though.
Yeah.
I can't ignore that because that's very funny to me.
We have no
Uh,
carpets. That would be ridiculous with this amount of dogs.
Well, Wolfgang doesn't bother me, so don't worry. Don't feel.
Thank you. That's very kind.
How does mean fix it?
What?
No, that was dumb
Are
joke.
you being an ass?
Don't listen to him, Wolfgang. We love you.
So I mean, you guys end the night up. I mean, Coraline, is there anything you wanted to do? You show up. There's a party happening. It's bopping.
If it's bopping, then she'll be bopping.
Okay.
Ballyhoo's bopping pretty hard.
When did Ballyhoo not go hard?
That's fair.
Like as soon as Lyric turns up the BPM, Ballyhoo like takes the center of the floor and is like, they're a very raucous dancer. Picking up whatever Lyric's putting down.
Go ahead and roll a d20, Ballyhoo. Okay. I mean, whatever Ballyhoo's doing, however untrained this is, it looks like they are channeling the satyrs that they knew or something. Because whatever it is, it turns into something. Like almost the stomping that Ballyhoo is doing kind of adds more of a beat to it. It works. And it kind of fits interestingly in whatever else is already going on. And at some point during the night, that one guy who cried in the corner. That's right. Yeah, those funeral dances are sure something. No. At some point in the night, you are kind of, your hand is grabbed and your hair or whatever part of you is, available, extended to grasp. And you are kind of pulled into sort of like a circle dance, including Alicia and whatever. She's kind of leading, but with a group of people.
That's a perfect description of what Ballyhoo does, by the way. Like, there is always a stomping. Like, I imagine that with the culture of satyrs, it's always, when you dance, it's not just dance to the music, but kind of add to it a little bit, and give your own, not overtake it, but just give your own, like, small part of the beat. Stomping is definitely Ballyhoo's thing.
Wait, is Ballyhoo a satyr?
No.
Oh.
But they party with satyrs.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Meanwhile, in the back of the room, Amber is kind of shouting over everything. What did you just say?
Kirian's just like laughing. And he just kind of covers his mouth with his hand where the copper ring on his pinky sits. Mm-hmm. And he will cast message and whisper, I said, my friends are just as talented as I am, it seems.
She kind of blinks in surprise and then rolls her eyes at herself for being surprised, because she's been around as a crafter of, magical weapons.
Magic weapons?
She's been around magic, but she wasn't expecting it, like with all of, to have something that quiet cut through something that loud. And she just kind of like rolls her eyes at her own, ridiculousness and just goes, I think you just took a year off my life. Oof. You don't strike me as a dancer, do you?
Fuck. This is the one thing that I had never thought about for Kirian. Kind of rakes a hand through his hair and closes an eye and thinks for a second. And brings the ring back up to his mouth. I mean, we danced on the ship occasionally, but I mean, yeah, I dance. Would you like to?
I mean, it's either that or a drinking game. Your call.
Both of them sound like a good time in their own right. It just depends on whether you want to watch people or join in with people. One of them gets you more drunk. The other gets you more fun stories.
Why not both? And she will balance a cup on her head, like the glass on her head. Kind of hop down and extend a hand.
Okay. He'll kind of confusedly take her hand and start walking over. He's not really sure whether he should be putting a cup on his head.
Yeah, as you go to walk away from the table, she'll like point to the glass on her head and raise an eyebrow.
Okay, this is not gonna end well. Fucking always told me not to fucking waste things. Whatever, it's fine. I guess it's in the name of laughs and love and whatever. And he'll kind of walk back over and join her.
She'll grab a hand and she'll start doing, it's like, I guess it would be called a line dance. Basically, she's just like,
no.
weaving through the crowd in rhythm to the music with a glass balanced on her head. Just like kind of moving to the steady beat, and she'll just yank you along with her. And if somebody else joins, that's great. Like you might get someone grabbing your other hand if they catch on to what's going on.
If Indy is anywhere near the dance floor, Ballyhoo would let them dance, but sort of wrangle Indy in with their hair and like slowly start to ingratiate Indy towards Kyrian during the dance, and then sort of try to, after some time, switch places between Indy and whoever Kyrian's dancing with, and Ballyhoo will take over with the person who Kyrian's dancing with.
It's literally like whoever grabs a hold. So yeah.
Ballyhoo's like using their hair to do like this quick change, like switch between them and trying to get Indy to dance in with Kyrian.
For sure. What I mean is, like, it's not like Amber's leading the line, but there's as many people on the end. So if you want to sneak Indy into the line holding hands with Kyrian, that is fine.
Yes, that is my.
Okay. And you see, like, some people are just grabbing the line and going, and some people have glasses on their head to varying degrees of success. A lot of them are, like, catching stuff and sloshing to a certain extent, and you see Duncan over in the corner is kind of laughing to himself, and one of the servers just a very tiny little like, I'm gonna have to deal with that later. Yeah, Ballyhoo, I'm gonna have you roll, I guess, sleight of hand.
Oh god.
I'm so tempted to fuck this up for you, but I'm not going to.
I'm
I'm so tempted to ruin
I guess
it.
I should start off with Indy. Are you at all participating in any of this? If you're not there,
No.
then
She's not a dancer.
Yeah, that's why Ballyhoo would have to try
right
to
now?
corral Indy into the dance.
would you allow yourself to be wrangled by a friend?
No, I would disappear.
Oh.
Then maybe
Oh.
unfortunate. All right.
Would Indy really disappear, or would it be one of those feels like she wants to disappear, but then once she starts doing it, she realizes it's fun?
How much have you drank is the first question we should be asking. Let's be
Yeah.
real here for a second.
If she's been hanging out with
She
Locke,
drank anything.
she might be drunk, because Locke is definitely ordering drinks and passing them to her.
I haven't ordered or drank anything like that.
If she disappears, she
We
disappears.
just talked about possibly blowing each other up. She hasn't drank anything. She's a little nervous right now.
They were joking.
I mean, and
No.
you know that if you wanted a drink, you could basically just think about it, and somebody would have one in your hand here. This is. You're my sister. Come on.
Okay. Okay.
Each time she's going to the bathroom, she takes her staff and goes back upstairs and practices.
Kyrian is, if he at any point gets far away from Amber, does that ever happen?
I mean, literally, this dance is grab the person next to you's hand, and whoever the leader of the line is, she'd let you go if you wanted to go.
No,
like,
no, I just meant I didn't know like the sort of rhythm of the dance. It's okay.
No,
In
it's
that case,
literally
nothing.
just.
Never mind.
I mean, it's jogging
just
in a
random.
circle, jogging in a circle in a line. Yeah.
I was gonna
like,
say
if
my
they-
plan would
Let me
change
know. Sorry.
to getting Kyrian free, and then just kind of somehow signaling him to, like, Indy is by herself. And that is all.
That is fine. Before that happens, I will do this. I'm gonna have everybody roll. Anyone who's putting a glass on their head and participating in this dance, to roll dexterity.
Why?
Just to see what happens to your glass.
I want performance.
Can I do it too?
You can do. I'll let you do performance. That could work.
acrobatics?
I want to do it while they're all doing it.
Yeah.
Wow,
you could do
my
acrobatics.
inspiration. I'm not going to use the
28.
inspiration.
Let's go.
Guidance.
Bouncing a glass on my head, and also playing the music you guys are dancing to.
I'm gonna use bolstering magic will last for 10 minutes.
Lyric has finally reached the level now, I think, regularly perform. One.
13.
Okay. All right. Okay. So I have Kyrian got 25, Corlin got 17, Ballyhoo got 13 total. That's right. I remember I was going to give you 15. I got confused for a second, but I remember.
Yeah,
now.
no.
I mean, Locke, your glass shatters on the floor.
Yeah.
Locke doesn't even make it out of the stool.
I'm gonna say, Ballyhoo, there's definitely a point where like your hair is holding the glass, and you're like, yeah, I'm totally not holding this at all. Look oh my gosh, this is so easy. I could turn my head sideways.
Yeah.
Is there any world where Kyrian sees Locke's glass fall off his head as it's happening?
Roll perception.
Okay. Because I want to swipe it.
I think that would be amazing.
Yeah.
100%.
Hell yeah. So as it's falling, Kyrian kind of like in tune with the dance, kind of swings his arm towards the ground, and the glass skates along the ground into his hand, and he reaches it up and skulls it, and then winks at Locke and goes back into the dance.
Free drink. I mean, technically, Kyrian could probably do that to like everyone going down the line while the dance is happening. Just slowly like setting empty glasses down as he goes along.
Oh, he will. As like if he sees the glass fall off, he'll either like zoom it and he'll alternate between handing them to Amber and himself, because she said she wanted to get drunk. So
yeah.
I just specifically wanted his first one to be Locke. That's amazing.
I'm gonna roll, see how well Amber does.
That was mine.
I will give her inspiration as we're dancing together.
I mean, she rolled a 19.
No,
so
never mind. Don't worry about it.
She did it. Yeah, don't. But that's fair. But yeah, so you and she just kind of laughs as you start handing her glasses, and she definitely like she'll take hers off of her head so that she doesn't spill it, and then eventually she's just like hooking elbows with you so that she can two-fist it and chug drinks as she goes along. Yeah, and she'll do that for a while. So yeah, Indy, I mean, feel free to come back down again. Nobody's gonna, like, you can stay off where you're not gonna get drug into the dances, but we'll see you guys end off kind of the night like that. Unless there's anything else anybody would like to do specifically, we can go to the next day.
I'd walk Amber home.
Unless
she wants to stay at the Lady of Love, in which case I'd pay for a room for her.
She doesn't. She's gonna go home. She lives in town. She would accept a walk. That's Indy. Sorry. She'd accept the walk home, and she just, pleasant talk the whole way home. She kind of talks a little bit about Choden and, I mean, it depends. You tell me how intently Kyrian is listening, because I will go into as much detail. At this point, you're a few drinks in, and she's not giving you, like, tons of details, but it's just more like, this is kind of where I'm from, and this is different for me for sure, and just kind of, and then Kyrian can contribute whatever he would like to the conversation as well. If Kyrian would be really, like, actually paying attention, I will tell you a little bit.
I think he would, but, like, we don't have to go into that. It's fine. I don't want to take up time. But yeah, he would just kind of semi-reciprocate. He wouldn't talk about anything before the ship, but he would just kind of talk about, yeah, I grew up on a boat. I was a hand on the deck for most of my life. Don't know my parents, yada, yada, yada. Just trying to sound like he's being open and forthright without being open and forthright at all.
I will say, if you're paying at all attention, I mean, she would mention, which I don't know how much Kyrian would have paid attention to this, because you would have landed in Cho'Aton at some point, not as often as Motara. But you definitely, like, on occasion, specifically, let me throw you back on the other map here while I'm talking about it.
Code Town.
Basically, like, Yulari was like an emergency stop. Like, this was a good way to, like, depending on what the weather was like, Yulari to, like, hide. That you would know that specifically Yulari is maybe less connected with the Cho'Aton government, not officially, but there's like a criminal underground element there. This was like a get out of jail free kind of like a Hail Mary type of thing. Garagil more, I think that, I don't know that you would have gone to Darkmouth specifically, but you have been there with this group. I think that Omen's Claw was difficult specifically because the mountain range was blocking the best side of the continent for you. So Yulari and Garagil are kind of the places that he would have gone. Westeray, not so much. But you would have passed by it. So I don't know from his experience in Cho'Aton that he would have been aware of this, but she would just kind of mention that essentially it's a, oh gosh, I'm bad at government names, guys. I know them and then I completely forget what they are. It's a theocracy.
Religion is king.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. And that it's not super strictly enforced, but it's definitely like everyone has to put on a front of it. Essentially, it's a little bit more like the Netherlands in as far as reinforcing religious dogmas, and a little bit less like the Crusades. As long as you don't parade around the fact that you're doing your own thing, and you just be like, oh yes, of course, oh,
all hail yada yada, woohoo,
wiggle woggle, look a bit of a choo choo choo, or whatever, and then people are like, cool, you're cool.
God most holy.
Yeah. But a lot of the, I guess, yeah, that's kind of all she would go into. Yeah, that she would just kind of mention that she finds it very refreshing that there is such a variety of just ideas going through, and that's sort of part of why she really enjoys watching people, is like getting to see people with different opinions and different backgrounds and different life experiences. That's kind of what she found that she loved about this place, essentially.
Kyrian would definitely keep quiet when they're talking about gods, but he would definitely agree with the whole prefer open-mindedness.
And she, so she would actually live in Lower Bailey, not too far away from the Lady of Love, so it would not be a long walk. Kind of more in the northwestern corner, like near Kirk von Hetmeisia and Beertwin, like Kirish. And at the end of the night, she'd give you a little smile and a wave and say, if you're ever in town again, that was fun.
Absolutely. And he doesn't say anything else. He just smiles and kind of almost absentmindedly gives a tiny little bow, almost just a little head nod, and turns on his heel and will go for a walk.
She kind of grins in a teasing way when you bow, but seems to appreciate it. Like she doesn't think that she needs the fancy stuff, but turns around and goes to bed. And we'll go to the next morning.
Did you see my message about mass suggestion?
Mass suggestion.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cast at the end of the song. just use that as like casting mass suggestion on the crowd to and just say like, everybody, please remember your bartender. Thank
No. Oh no.
you. And everyone to Duncan.
Okay. We'll see. Let's see what happens. Mass suggestion. How many? Is it a range? What is it?
It's I think it's a number. Let me pull it up here. Mass suggestion. Here we go. Up to 12 creatures of your choice.
All right. And we'll say that Lyric kind of keeps an
Just
eye
the
on the
front
ones
12.
yeah, that look like they, I mean, anyone that's in there kind of looks like they can afford it. You see,
And then it's wisdom 18 if you need to.
I don't, they failed. They're drunk too, so, very susceptible, but yes, you just kind of do that and they're like, yeah, uh-huh. I'm gonna have you roll persuasion though.
Okay.
I mean, it's stupid, but let's just see how high this goes.
It's always fun when I get to roll it. 31.
31.
It's
All
never
right.
stupid. I want to see 30s as much as I can, please.
Yeah, so, but
Makes me
you
feel good.
do that and you see instantly the 12 people you targeted are like absolutely, and they're like digging in pockets and pulling stuff out. But it starts this like chain effect of like everyone's like, yeah, okay, and like just pretty soon like just tons of tips. And even like the poor server who was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to kill all like clean up all the, actually he didn't because it didn't fall, but the guy who was like worried about things spilling on the floor kind of a thing, and the person who had a baked potato stole from him is kind of like, okay, this night's pretty great actually, like this is fun, I can he kind of like it, he allows himself to enjoy, to kind of loosen up and enjoy himself. Lyrics work in the crowd.
Nice.
Yes.
I was gonna say you're a fool if you think there's not gonna be nighttime discussion.
Was like, I just figure like Duncan probably feels like, well, damn, Lyric, I wish I would have known you were capable of this. And it's like, I wasn't until now.
Yeah. Duncan gives you a quizzical look and then just kind of shakes his head and grins, and
That is a 6th level spell, my friend.
and then so it's nighttime. I mean, feel free to have
Did
any conversation you
Alicia
want
look
to.
as if and it's okay if she didn't, but did she look like after the song ended and things were settling down, did she like she was gonna stay around and be sociable, or did she just go in retreat?
She would stick around. Yeah, I mean, she would make sure the performers in general, not that you're concerned with the rest of them, but the performers in general, it's not, they are very good at making people feel welcome. It's not a performance, it's like inviting someone into your family, at least for the time being, is essentially the feeling they want you to leave with, is like, that felt really great to be there, not just because it was amazing, but because I didn't feel like it was time to go home, like it was my idea to leave when I left, as opposed to closing time, get out, kind of a thing. So she's around.
Okay. Ballyhoo would take their time. If there's other performers doing other stuff, like Ballyhoo would compliment them and stuff like that, but does make their way over to wherever Alicia is and says, do you drink at all?
Yes. Water right now is good though. After all of that.
You'll probably don't need me to buy you water, but if I would like to, your performance was spectacular.
Thank you.
Lyric's mom has got.
How long have you been dancing?
It feels like my whole life. Here I've been dancing for
maybe. Oh, here, Lyric. You're gonna have to tell me. Like, this is me asking you. This is your NPC.
I mean, anything I didn't write, you can just do your thing. Unless you want. If you specifically want me to, just let me know, and I'm happy to write whatever you or like come up with whatever you need. But I left it vague on purpose.
Okay, just double checking.
Yep, no problem. Thank you for checking.
Here it's been about 150 years off and on.
Cool. I have not even been over here in 1 year, but I'm from a different place. It's very distant, but tonight is the first night I've felt like I was at home, and I think you played a pretty big part in that.
Nice. Where are you from?
It's kind of complicated, but it is the truth. I am from another plane, is the word. I'm pretty sure. Have you ever heard of the Feywild?
I have, of course. Yeah.
That's me. That's where I'm from. That's my home.
Interesting. There are elves there. I think typically not my sort, or at least not the majority of them.
You do not like a particular kind of elf?
There are different types of elves.
What type is your type?
We are called drow. Usually have gray skin, black skin, often white hair, not always. Not so great in the sunlight. That's kind of the biggest thing. I just usually wear a wide-brimmed hat. It helps.
Oh. Not so great in the sunlight. I have never heard of that before.
There are other types of people whose origins basically I believe that we've adapted to see better in the dark, which means that our eyes are very good at catching any bit of light there is, and when there's a lot of it, that's when it's a problem. You know, there are dwarves and gnomes.
Yeah, I'm not one of those that can see very well in the dark. I like the dark, though. It is sometimes comforting and mysterious.
I like the nighttime. It's peaceful.
You are a peaceful person.
I am. I can handle. Don't not enjoy excitement, but I value my personal time.
Oh, I totally get that. I do spend most of my personal time with other people, though, I will be completely honest. It's not that I don't enjoy my own company. It's like a rare treat when it happens. It's like, oh, I am alone right now. Let's see what I can do with this, What can I make happen in this moment? But I think the best of my work is when I am with other people.
So you're enjoying it here. Have you seen a lot of Calic Dimit?
I have seen practically none of it. I don't know this place at all, and by this place I kind of just mean your world.
Oh,
but in a stricter sense, this city.
I wouldn't wander around too much on your own. There are portions that you'd want to stay out of.
Oh?
Yep. Just places where there are more complicated things going on. Lyric can show you around. He's pretty... Or Indy. Either of them would be good.
Wait, you know Lyric and Indy?
Lyric grew up here.
What?
Yes, yeah. He lived here until he was a young adult. And then he went and lived somewhere else for a time, and now he's back where he belongs.
Lyric is like my best friend on this side. What was he like as a kid?
Trouble. But in a fun way.
That sounds pretty accurate. Hearing, spending time with someone is a great way to get to know them. But sort of hearing it from someone else also, it makes the feeling just as strong. So hearing that from you makes me like Lyric even more. I have been called Trouble. I am certain, probably. In a fun way, of course.
Yes. Where did you grow up? I mean the Feywild, but any particular part of it, or?
Well, okay. Maybe this is something I don't know. You live for a bit longer than other people on this side. I think so. Maybe you can relate, but my parents are kind of older, maybe like, I don't know, 3 times as old as I am or something. But they're still pretty young by our, racist standards or whatever. As far as I know, they did not ever really want to settle down in one place. There's just so much in the Feywild. I think I kind of got my wanderlust from them, but maybe a bit more than they were bargaining for.
If you don't mind my asking, you're not an elf. You're not a satyr. I don't know that I've met anyone particularly like you before.
Well, I would hope there are not many people like me out there. But I get your drift. No, I am, do you know Corlin?
Yes.
I am kind of like her, but apparently, kind of like elves and humans are different because of the Feywild. Me and Corlin are sort of the same, but different because of the Feywild.
You're like a Furbolg Eladrin.
Yes. There's a moment of confusion on Valley's face, but they pretend to know.
I mean, not a perfect comparison, but it makes sense. Yes!
Yeah.
That is totally what I am.
And I know that.
It's zero doubt. All right.
Well, I wanted to tell you, you had that lovely, really remarkable dance, and trust me, I know a lot of dancers, and I dance too. But you are amazing. I mean, you've been doing it for 150 years. That's like 3/4 of my life so far. So it makes sense. You're really good. You want water, and I wanted to buy you a drink, but I don't think that is going to happen. But anyway, have a spectacular night. I am going to probably continue to dance until it is upsetting.
Might want a drink tomorrow.
Whose ears sort of flop a little bit.
She's walking up the stairs as you turn around.
Okay. Okay. Maybe a drink tomorrow, maybe. You know, cool.
And you're essentially talking to yourself at this point, but yes.
Inside, the people are different. I am off my game right now. Come on, Ballyhoo.
Oh no, Ballyhoo. All right. Anything else happening tonight?
I have a question.
Yes.
Where's Jewel?
Walk after earlier.
Bedridden.
She's there. I mean, you had spoken to her earlier. She's not working tonight, so she's kind of doing her own thing, taking a little personal time kind of a deal, but she's here. She's around.
Okay. Then I guess I imagine she probably would have just been like, shoot, she might even be she's probably been working a lot. Is she just like hanging out in the room or something?
I mean, or she might have gone out, but like it's not that she doesn't enjoy the environment. It's like because this is where she is when she works. On her days off, she does things elsewhere often. And she did just spend like a good portion of the day hanging around you, which it would have been like the reason why she would have wanted to be here in this particular moment. So she's around. She might have gone on like a little walk or something like that, but nothing.
Well, judging by those gifts, I imagine not. But
oh my gosh.
I guess okay, yeah. So is she so like where are we staying? Where is everybody staying?
You guys in the past had, I believe, 3 rooms, like Lyric's room, and then 1 room for the girls, 1 room for the guys.
I mean, I imagine it's like a situation where it could potentially fit everybody in a slumber party kind of situation.
Lyric's room has plenty room in it.
Okay.
Like more than enough.
Definitely do not want to do that tonight, but was just wondering. Okay. So for tonight, everybody else is and is that what's going on, or is who's in Lyric's room, or is Lyric with Jewel? What's the situation?
Lyric and Jewel. And then Ballyhoo, you can choose what room you want to go in, but I'm assuming Kyrian and Locke would be in a room together, and Corlin and Indy would be in a room together. Please correct me if I'm wrong, guys.
Sounds about right to me.
Yeah, sounds all right.
Because that's what we've done in the past.
Ballyhoo would just ask like, is there a sleeping assignment with this? I can get my own room if that's what I need to do. I just don't know. I was not expecting everyone to be here, by the way. Welcome, you guys.
Yeah, we kind of just like ran off, or at least I ran off. I don't know what y'all did.
Oh yeah, have we ever gotten a chance to like read all of us?
Nope. Lyric ran off to the Lady of Love. Corlin and Ballyhoo beat Lyric into the city, and each went their own way. Kyrian and Locke went shopping. Indy went and got her hair did. So everyone was kind of separate. And you guys have not sort of reconnected and touched base as to what happened since you came into the city.
But is the plan for everybody to return to the City of Love to sleep?
I mean, yes, unless
Yeah.
it hasn't their own plan.
Yeah. That was my assumption.
Lyric would definitely just make sure that everybody is before he like actually goes to
Tyrian's not.
to the room for the night. He would make sure that everybody was home.
Then you'd be waiting up for a little bit because Kyrian is
That's cool.
walking Amber home at the moment.
Yep, totally fine.
Gonna be waiting all. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, if a significant amount of
It'd be like an hour.
yeah, you wouldn't message then. Just but basically just waiting till they get back, not to do anything specific, just to make sure that.
Sure. Are you waiting? You're just waiting kind of down in like the bar/dining hall area, or sitting outside, or
If it's after like people have left for the night, like gone to bed for the night, for the most part, then yeah, be downstairs.
Mhm.
If not, then I would be just upstairs.
Okay. We'll say. I mean, Kyrian would be. No, we'll say that it would be later at night, because, like, yeah, Amber would have stayed out late, I think. So.
Honestly, I don't know why. Lyric is fucking. We're level 11. Lyric would just go to bed for himself, but then before doing that, would message anybody who wasn't there yet, which I guess would just be Kyrian, and he would say, "Yo, you good?"
You get no response. No, I was kidding. You just get a yes.
That's all I need. I don't know why I'm making this.
Yeah, I grew up on a boat. Yes,
As if-
and then on that boat.
Yeah. Things are a lot easier now because we're super powerful.
When
Basically
Kieran
God.
gets back to the room, Locke has not quite made it to the bed. He's just sleeping on the floor.
I will.
I was gonna
as
say,
we have done many a time. I will pick Locke up, carry him to the bed, and tuck him in.
Yeah.
All right.
Is Valdo sleeping in the same room as Indy and Kyrian? Or Corlin?
If you want to be, it's up to you.
Yeah, we said you get to pick your room.
Okay, yeah, they asked, and it was never answered. Okay.
All right.
Which one are you sleeping in?
They're sleeping with Corlin and Indy.
Okay.
Got themselves an adorable little snore.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, yeah, I was gonna say which kind of is it?
Yeah, it's more like that. Yeah, it's not a me.
All right.
Rotten in my chair. Nope. Then fall
I'm
in
gonna
asleep.
have Lyric. I'm gonna have you roll a wisdom save.
Oh no! But why? Okay. 15.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Good to know. It's tomorrow morning, everybody.
No.
What?
What? Almost the letter is D. D is for danger.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, guys, it's it's, I mean, whenever it's 6 a.m. or whenever Indy would normally get up and Corlin would normally, and Locke, well, no, Locke is
No,
gonna
Locke
get
is
up.
sleeping in today.
No. Yeah, I feel like Locke is not up early.
Not today.
Did wait? So did Locke get wasted? What happened?
Oh yeah.
Locke got wasted.
Yeah.
Where was he?
He was just down and having a good time in the
Yeah.
bar.
He was just
Dancing with the
drinking and partying and talking to his orb the whole night.
Dang.
Yeah.
Ballyhoo was doing much the same.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh,
That's why I rolled
I was so
disadvantage
much
for
on
my
own bullshit
balancing.
that I didn't even. I literally was completely unaware of any B stories. I'm not even gonna lie.
No, that's
I'm
fine.
gonna have to like re-listen to this episode.
But yeah.
It's awesome.
No, in fact, this is probably the one time Kyrian might wake up before Locke.
Well, he will. He didn't drink that. Well, he drank a lot, but he
No.
can handle it a little better than you.
Yeah.
Just a little.
All right, so
Very
I'm
proficiency
Indy
again.
for sure wakes up. I mean, Corlin
Yeah.
can also wake up early. She wasn't drinking heavily, was she?
No.
Yeah. So Corlin, Indy, normal early time. Ballyhoo is snoring cutely on the floor.
Does Jewel have to work?
Jewel does not have to work in the morning. Jewel will have to work in the
Like after
evening.
the earliest. Okay. All right. Then like Lear will get up at times like noon. Nah, you know what? No. Lyric has matured. He's gonna get up at 10:30.
That's why I'm getting up.
For sure.
Like a grown up.
Together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're growing.
Yeah.
Okay. This is
Guys,
fine, yeah.
keep in mind this is a Lyric who has experienced creation. He gets up at 10:30 now.
Belly's actually an early riser as well.
Okay, lovely. I did not know that. I guess it's never come up because we've been on a ship.
Mhm.
Yeah, so Ballyhoo would be up early. They didn't drink that much.
They didn't drink at all.
I was gonna say, that was the hesitation. I was like, I don't remember him saying anything about a drink. But yeah. Okay, yeah. So yeah, we'd have all my early risers up at like whatever, 5 or 6, whenever you would normally get up. Is there anything you all would like to accomplish in the morning before my later risers are up and at 'em?
I'd probably go for like a jog or exercise somewhere that was like least populated or something like that. Maybe I'll take Nibbler with me.
You could early in the morning. I mean, if you wanted, I would say, I mean, there'd be a number of places.
Like a park or something?
Ambacht people would be there, but not like shoppers. It'd be the people the craftsmen who were working. Udakirk would be mostly empty, depending on which temple you were talking about, but like a lot of it would be during the day. Bath would be very empty because like as the sort of spa district, like even the people setting up the shops don't need to be there as early as Indy gets up in the morning. Market district super hopping, so you don't want to go there. Don't want to go to Upper Bailey for reasons.
Okay, so I'll probably do Bath then.
Yeah, there would be basically no one there. Might run into a town guard, but other than that, not so much.
Okay.
Yeah. Corlin, what about you?
Corlin's getting her up early, and after last night, she's gonna this feels like the time. She's gonna cut her hair. She's just gonna
You gonna
take.
get a good haircut?
Yeah, she's gonna take. She doesn't have a dagger. She's got an arrow. She's gonna take an arrow and just start kind of like hacking at it.
That is the worst. I mean,
Yep,
man.
but she has to do this, so that's what she has on her.
Okay. I mean, here's what I will say. Ballyhoo, I would let you see this happening. You're up. Corlin's trying to cut her hair with an arrowhead.
What are you doing?
What? Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
Did you sleep
What are you
okay?
doing?
Oh, cutting my hair?
Is that how you always do it?
No, but this is all I have.
You know, I have never cut my hair.
Well, your hair is a little finicky, so I can see how, maybe you haven't done that before.
Finicky is a right word.
I mean, did you want to cut your hair?
No, never.
Okay.
But that seems terribly inefficient. I have seen lots of people cut their hair before.
Yeah, no, this is definitely not the best thing.
Do you want help?
Initially, I have to cut this all off, I think. But if you have a dagger, that would help me. Or an axe. You got.
Becky rummages through their bag. I have a javelin.
No, I've got that already.
I do not carry weapons. I am not a fighter.
Well, don't worry about it. I'm gonna keep at it with this little arrow, and I'll get it fixed later. It's not that big of a deal. It's just hair.
Hold on. I have an idea. I'm gonna summon Zargoth.
Oh.
And he's screaming.
Oh, you're gonna summon Zargoth. Sorry, you cut out for a second, so it took me a second to realize what you were saying.
Yeah, Zargoth. Mm-hmm.
Okay, you summon Zargoth. Go ahead and... we roll contested dexterity checks, right? To make sure that Zargoth doesn't get away, or
I
the
think
grapple
that's how you
check.
do it. Yeah,
That's
however
strength.
you want to do it. Okay.
Maybe strength, yeah. I'm gonna let Zargoth acrobatics his way out of it, though, because he's a rabbit. Okay. Yeah, no, he does not beat a 32. I was like, man, you rolled pretty well. Good job, Zargoth.
Wait, who's Zargoth?
So, buddy.
This is a rabbit. Ballyhoo's rabbit friend.
Oh, right. I was thinking of our lizard friend at the beginning of the campaign.
Oh, Xanaroth. Yeah.
Xanaroth,
No,
yeah.
Ballyhoo is not summoning the spirit of your dead friend, don't worry.
Yeah.
Wait, he's dead?
Oh,
Hey, remember this guy?
Hey,
oh,
look,
yeah.
he's a really...
Where's
I can use his face as a puppet.
Welcome to Talon Talks. There it is.
Okay.
At the
You say Talon Talk?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Here, sorry. Continue.
This. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, you got him. You're good.
Okay, I'll pick up Zargoth. And this is a 100% natural organic blade, fully renewable. If you just whatever length of hair you want, if you just hold it out, I will make it smell like something really good to Zargoth. And I mean, he loves me, so he will do this.
Zargoth is sitting there going.
Ballyhoo, I love you so much. However, this poor little thing, I don't want to give him a panic attack over just some little hair.
I will say, in using speech of Beast and Leaf, I will say, Zargoth, if you help my friend to cut her hair, I will do something nice for you. It can be an activity.
No. I'm sorry. This is. I know that you can talk to animals. Can they talk back to you?
No, I
You
cannot understand.
You can't understand them.
Coraline
Roll,
can, but I can't.
roll persuasion. I will let you roll persuasion just to see. I mean, it's gonna happen eventually, I guess.
I have animal handling as well. I don't, if that's
You can choose either one. I mean, you're having a conversation with it, which
I'll
is
do
what
persuasion.
made me think of persuasion. I mean, Zargoth's expression remains rabbit neutral. But you can try.
So I will try. If it's what Coralin's up for it. Ballyhoo's not. If Coraline thinks it's a bad idea, Ballyhoo's just gonna let Zargoth flump around the room while Ballyhoo does a handstand.
Coraline, what you doing?
Try.
Okay, then we try.
Okay, now animal handling, but I will allow you to roll with advantage because Coraline is not jerking her head around like a weirdo. Alright. I mean, I was laughing earlier because this is simultaneously the most Coraline and the most Ballyhoo thing that could be happening right now. Like, a pink fey bunny rabbit is cutting Coraline's hair, and it was Ballyhoo's idea because of course it was. Yeah.
We need a picture,
It
John.
actually looks... I mean, there are definitely a couple points that are where, like, the end of the hair is held together with little bunny spit, but it's cute bunny spit, you know, and it'll brush out. It looks surprisingly good, given the fact that it is a haircut by rodent. Maybe you'll start a trend, you don't know. It works. It takes a while, because it is a rabbit, and you have, like, a full-on head of, like, big... curly. I mean, Coraline's got a lot of hair on her head. She's got, yeah, so it takes a while, and definitely like part of the way through, Zargoth starts looking like half asleep, like he's over it, like he's like this does not smell the way it tastes. Like something about this, the follow through to what I think it should taste like is disappointing to me. Like, so at some point he's just like very, very like resignedly just going nom 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 nom. Nom, you know, but like it's happening. And then like, yeah, you do it. It works. It's not the fastest haircut that's ever happened because it's a rabbit. But it works.
Zargoth, I am so proud of you. Thank you for doing this. We can do an activity. I don't know what activity you wanted to do, so I'm going to assume you would like to just get as far away from me as possible. So I'm going to open this door. And you do you.
Oh, the bed?
What did you say?
I don't know if that's the best idea. You just, I mean, he's awesome, but just letting a bunny just kind of run around, lady love, might not be the best thing.
He will not last for too much longer between you and me. He can only be out here for about an hour at a time. So.
Okay, then it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
I will open the door. Be free!
Zargoth like freezes.
Oh, that I should have. I will just pet him.
And then you go to do that and he runs away.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, he gets it eventually. All right. Okay. Anything Ballyhoo and Coraline that you wanted to do? I would say that doesn't take... Indy, how long of a run are you going on, I guess I should say?
I'd say probably about an hour.
Okay, so we'll say that you guys have another half hour before Indy gets back to accomplish things, if there's anything else you wanted to do.
Ballyhoo's gonna practice some dance.
Dance. Okay. Roll performance. Nice. It goes well. Boistered by whatever feelings Ballyhoo is feeling from the previous night. You find inspiration in that, and you're pretty proud of yourself. It comes off pretty well, you think. Corlin, anything else you want to do?
No, she's just gonna get ready. She is going to pack up the sword with her though. She wants to go out. So she's just getting ready for the day.
Okay. All right. And so then we will go to our later risers. Indy, you can be back. We'll say it's around maybe like 6. Indy scoots back in. Anything else you want to do before anyone else gets up, I guess, Indy?
No. I'll probably
Alright,
practice
so
with my staff. That kind of
Alright.
thing.
9 or 10 rolls around, my late risers can be up. Anything you guys would like to do today?
I'm gonna get Locke breakfast and bring it up to the room.
Locke, Kyrian stomps downstairs, slams the door, and then stomps back up the stairs, turns on the sun way too bright, and slams cutlery down on the table.
Lyric hears the stomps and sends a message. Kyrian, I hear you. Both me and Jewel, thank you. Goodbye. Thank you. You can reply to this message.
Yeah, it's uncommonly loud for both of you, but
Kyrian just like shakes his head as he walks down the stairs,
Hey,
very, very much the same way he always does, and just amateurs.
Lyric has a passive perception of 20 now.
Well, have fun with that when you're hungover. Yeah,
So I'm gonna roll with it.
I'm just gonna go down and if Duncan's there, I'd prefer to talk to him, but if he's not, whoever's available, I'll just ask if I could either cook myself some breakfast or if I could have just a shit ton of scrambled eggs and sausage.
Duncan would not be out front. You'd be able to, if the person who I think would be around, please correct me if I'm wrong, Lyric, Sonya would be. She's an elf, she doesn't need that much sleep.
Yeah.
She's probably just putzing around in the back.
Yeah, Duncan is a late riser.
Bouncer. Bouncy boy.
But he would let you mess around in the kitchen. Kind of show you where the resources were.
Yep, I'm making as much bacon and eggs as I can find, and then I'm gonna leave a gold piece behind.
Okay.
To
Lyric, was there anything else you wanted to say? I felt like I cut you off. I apologize.
No, I think so.
Oh, okay. Just double checking. All right, bacon and eggs.
and then I just bring the massive fucking plate up, and I'd bring it in. I'd make it in 3 plates, and I would just go to Lyric's room and as loud as I possibly can kick the door a few times.
Lyric, he's even louder now.
I think at this point, Lyric would have like a robe on or something, and he would open the door.
I'll hand him the plate.
Thank you, my friend.
Sure thing. And then he'll kiss him on the cheek and flick him in the nose and walk over to his and Locke's room.
Lyric definitely has that a sleepy look on his face, but he just smiles. And then he and Joel will just
and
Fair.
do the same thing. Even though the door's unlocked, Kyrian's going to do the same thing and kick on the door until Locke comes to the door.
Yeah, he stomps up to the room even louder, kicks the door more loud, and won't shut the sun off. Locke.
Action.
Groggily, Locke kind of is like stumbling out of bed, and from the other side of the door, you just hear him mumbling some kind of incantation. And as he opens the door, he's pulling he's pulling a berry off of the flower crown, and he sticks it in his mouth and eats it.
No.
Can I help you?
What were you about to do?
What do you mean? I didn't do anything. You wanted me to get up, didn't you? If not, and he just shuts the door and walks back to his bed.
I made you food.
I'm not here. And he pops Zob and Jasper out and goes, feed them. Thank you.
Lies his way into the door and shakes his head. Dumbass. Fucking gonna be hungover all day. Here he goes up. Then he'll sit down and he'll pull Diz over from the far corner of the bed and just kind of feed him some bacon. You're pretty fucked up still, huh?
Oh no, I'm just waking up. I'm fine.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Why
is it so
about
bright?
an inch away from his face.
I do need to talk to everybody because I spent a whole bunch of money yesterday from our group fund for a component, and I realized how to do some magic, and now I need to go and spend more.
You told me last night.
No, more than that. Like I need to get a big ass fucking diamond.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I think I can bring back dead people now.
Oh, cool. Wait, and he kind of gestures. He points at himself.
Been dead with if you were to die and then within a couple days, I could bring you back.
Would I become a different person again?
I have absolutely no idea.
Okay, fair enough. Goes back to eating. You know what this is missing?
What's that?
Pulls out a small flask. Takes a sip. That's what it's missing.
He pulls. He flicks on his necklace and pops out River and Snap on his arm and gives each of them a berry. And then lets them sit on his shoulders while he just waits for Kieran to finish eating.
What are those berries?
Huh? What berries?
The berries you're feeding. What? I'm right here, Locke.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
I'm gonna hurt you.
What berries?
Just goes back to eating. You know what? Never mind. And he casts. He's gonna cast Starlight Shroud on himself, and his body lights up like a fucking circus.
Oh, you're an evil bastard! Oh, ow! Oh, and I was gonna ask you to come with me too. Oh, fuck that.
And he's just sitting there eating, glowing like a like a spotlight. And then after about a minute, he turns it off, and it just fades.
Oh, well, I'm awake now. Thanks.
You're welcome. You said you weren't hungover, so shouldn't really make a difference to you, you know?
It's bright. I just woke up, hungover or not. Jesus.
You had a pretty good time last night.
Yeah. Did I?
Oh, Locke. When'd you go out? When did it cut off?
I remember.
Okay,
the
fair enough.
Blacksmith showed up, and you walked away, and then I ordered some drinks, and I offered. I got 4 or 5 shots, and I tried to give Indy some. I think she said no, and then I woke up.
Okay. That's fine.
Why am I holding R?
You were holding R the entire night. You guys partied together.
Shit. Well, glad it finally happened.
Good morning, Locke.
Morning!
This was fun. We should do it again.
I agree. I'll try and remember it this time.
Ask R if R has a favorite kind of music.
R, do you have a favorite type of music?
I like music that you can dance to.
Music that you can dance to.
Non-specific. I like it.
Or float to.
Or float to. Oh, that'd be so cool. I wish I could float.
Floating is pretty cool, I guess. Prefer to keep my feet on the ground or underwater, though, but whatever. Sky freaks me out.
I mean, swimming is kind of like floating in water.
Sure. Definitely the same thing. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was gonna say one would argue that's exactly.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Yep. Carrion's not gonna correct him. He's having a rough start.
These are the best episodes. This is my favorite.
And then Kyrion's gonna kind of kick himself off the bed, pick up Diz, put him on his shoulder, be like, do you need anything?
I want to make sure with everybody that they're cool with me spending some more money.
Okay.
And then I want to get the shopping done, and then whenever it gets to being noon, I've got the
like
dagger for Corlin that I gotta pick up.
You have like an hour, so.
Shit! And I start getting dressed.
Yeah. Kyrian will walk out still eating the food, and he's gonna go back downstairs and try and find Sonya again.
She's still working in the back, kind of in her little actual office, as opposed to the very small space that she kind of carves out for herself backstage.
Hey, Sonya.
Hello?
I was just wondering, did you ever find out if you're booked for the night, or if you needed a fill-in?
Oh, for music.
Still eating, like, no.
She doesn't notice in a way that is any, like, she's not judging.
Okay, good people.
I think we could fit you in. We don't have any specific theme for tonight. Really, the draw tonight is Jewel, which means that anything else that's going on is just a bonus.
Nah, I'm good. I don't wanna step in.
No.
If you're concerned that you're going to draw attention away from her, I don't think you need to worry about it.
Oh no, I'm
She's
not.
not a performer. She just is good with people.
We don't have any. What? Sorry.
Jewel is not. Jewel tends the bar. That's what Jewel does. But she's just very. She's their most popular.
I feel like Kyrian would know this.
Yes.
Right? At this point.
Oh, Jewel is in lyrics. Jewel. I did not make that connection. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Never mind. Then he wouldn't say that. Then never mind.
He's just a hot bartender, but not like a specific performance. Yeah.
So he'll just take another bite and chew for a second. You got any like stipulations? Like, do you want it to be happy, dancey music, sad music? Because that's really the only two kind of flavors I can cook in.
She steps very close to you. And you feel
you have very beautiful eyes.
Every single amount of authority that the hundreds of years that this woman has lived grant her pointed at you with absolute laser focus. And she just very softly says, "Try not to scare them away."
Keeps chewing. That's kind of why I was asking.
That's it.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
I trust your judgment.
I wouldn't. You're like better at this than I am by like a lot. Experience and stuff. I've only performed twice in my life.
Yes, but you know how to work a crowd. As a captain.
That's true, I guess. How about like, are you gonna be here tonight?
Really?
You just want to like flip me off in the middle of it if it's going, and I'll just like switch gears.
I think you can use your
ability to read your crew as a good judge as to how things are going. Instead, you will be adding all of the icing on the cake, anything going on in addition to our very charming bartender.
Okay.
You're enhancing it.
Okay.
Read the room. I would imagine as a leader you are competent at that. Correct?
I'll just nod slowly.
I don't like to make decisions for people. I'd like to see what you can do.
Okay. Cool. Fun. Okay. Is there a specific time I should start, or will you come snatch me up, or?
What I will say is moving up on 8 is where we start to pick up. We have other people who can cover for you prior to then, and no earlier than 8.
Alright. Sounds good.
Just whenever you feel like it. Lyra can show you sort of who to talk to backstage.
Sure. Sounds great. Thank you.
I look forward to hearing you perform.
Yep, me too.
Mhm.
Kind of just turns on his heel and walks out a little quicker than he walked in. And then he's gonna walk outside the Lady Love and just try and snatch the first like courier he sees going by.
Okay. That's easy enough to do. I mean, I'm not gonna. You'll find somebody. You find. Let's see. Who do you find?
Evan, the courier.
Kevin,
Curtis, the courier.
Okay. You see like a young teenage human with just almost solid freckles and kind of dark golden blonde hair. He looks like he's got packages. He is obviously a courier.
Tyrion will just hand him, put a note in his hand, and then put 4 silver in his hand with it, and ask him to deliver it to the blacksmith that he was at yesterday.
Great. Of course, sir. Yeah. Might I ask who it's from?
Quastad Kyrian.
He gives you a look, like a confused look.
He just smiles and winks at him.
More confused. Okay. Twice dead Kyrian. You see him kind of walk out, muttering to himself. Twice dead Kyrian. Twice dead Kyrian. And he goes.
Long may the legend live. Walk back inside.
Alright. And
I almost pulled a Sam Riegel and said, I need a young boy.
I need a young boy. Hello.
I require a child.
Whoa. I mean, okay, so we're moving on. Lyric, you wake up. Jewel is kind of curled up next to you when you first get up. She sort of wakes up when Kyrian kicks on the door. Much less tired than you. Just sort of pleasantly rumpled. Which I think that Lyric probably looks pleasantly rumpled, but maybe doesn't feel so pleasantly rumpled.
You can taste his teeth.
Oh no, I remember that. I don't like that. That's not good.
You're welcome.
That's a specific image that I know, or image sensation.
Sensation.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I felt that. He's not feeling it this morning. He's more responsible than I am.
Yeah, I haven't done that often, but I know exactly what you mean.
Lyric started out less responsible than IRL me, and I think he's surpassed me now. But
guys, he's seen creation. He got up at 10:30.
That exactly. I mean, he's literally seen creation. I don't get up at 10:30. I mean, I don't know if you guys saw posted it in music, but I'm doing media. I'm doing my own shit full time now, so I get up whenever I want. So I don't get up at 10:30.
Awesome.
That's amazing.
Jealous.
What are you doing? Is it your music stuff?
It's part of it. But it's mostly just graphic design and
That's amazing.
And VO work, but that pays the bills. So
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm really happy for you.
Thanks.
What a nice turn of events for you. I mean, kind of given how you got there.
Yeah. It's been working. I mean, it's been working in the background the whole. So that's like kind of been the idea the whole time. So.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. So yeah. Eric has definitely surpassed me in terms of responsibility. He's up at 10:30, and he gives Jewel a kiss on the forehead. Gets up. I imagine he's probably wearing some nice like silk pajamas or something. Well, no, he's probably naked right now, but he puts on some silk pajamas. He puts on his newly washed. Oh, they've been washed, haven't they? He's washed because they're back.
He's washed. He came home and
Like
did
he has magic. Not like he has magic or anything.
No, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Prestidigitation doesn't leave the nice like smells behind and stuff. It doesn't smell like fresh linens. Oh, and he puts on his nice red silk pajamas and he gives Jewel a kiss on the forehead, and he's just gonna saunter on downstairs and just he's just gonna walk up to the stage and he's just gonna sit down cross-legged in the middle of the stage.
Hey, Lyric.
Hello. And he's just gonna slowly lean backwards and just lay.
Can I bother you? You can stay there and stuff. Take in the moment.
Yep. No. What's up, my friend?
You want to help me perform tonight?
He sits up very quickly in his eye.
Oh, fuck. I knew this was a bad idea. He stuffs his mouth full of eggs.
Kyrian, I thought you would never ask. Oh. And he, like, you can't see what I'm doing, but he's doing the Stefan, you know, like to his mouth, you know, like. You know
I don't know. I don't know.
Place has everything.
This place has.
Oh, yes, I do. This SNL skit.
The Stefan. He's doing the Stefan. Exactly. Yes. Yes. And he's just like, I thought you would never ask. What can I do? I will do anything. What instrument do you need? We have. I can play. I can play the instruments I have here, but I can also play any of the instruments that they have here at the.
Shh. Just breathe. I'm not asking you for anything specific. I just want you up there with me, so you pick whatever excites you.
What are you playing?
He gestures to the viol, which is resting against his chair, a very familiar one to you. Because you gave it to him.
Yeah. He's thinking. He's definitely thinking. He's gonna. Yeah, I think the lute is definitely. So he's gonna put the lute. So you're like, I know. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, what do you need? What can I do? Do you want to practice? Do you want to rehearse? We can rehearse, yeah, right now. Let's go. You want to rehearse?
Sure. And he'll set the plate down and set Diz down with it so that Diz can keep eating. And he'll just play with Lyric for a while. Tell him about some of the songs he wants to play.
And Lyric will tell Caspian to go make sure that Diz doesn't run off.
Diz loves me. Diz wouldn't go anywhere. How dare you?
Well, Diz is a
I will hunt him down if he does.
It's not that Diz seems stupid. Baby.
This is cute.
Diz is baby. Exactly.
When I adopted my cat, my roommate had a Shih Tzu. And it
Oh.
was very much like one of them spoke cat and the other one spoke dog. So it works out like that. Like Caspian speaks cat, Diz speaks fox. But like they get along okay, but neither of them quite understands what the other one's doing.
I think that one could argue that that's a fantastic metaphor for lyric.
Lyric and who?
Speaks cat, the other one speaks fox. Yeah.
Lyric and who?
You.
Oh. Little bit, yeah.
Yeah. It's like they were both trying to be friendly, but neither of them understood what was happening. Yeah. I like it.
So I don't know what rehearsing means, but if it means that maybe it can give him like
I will
extra
give you
special
both
advantage.
advantage later in the performance, basically.
Awesome.
Yeah. For having practiced. It seems fair.
I mean,
that's how literal, actual, real life practicing works. I mean,
I was gonna say, I mean, like what? You're telling me that you don't just immediately rehearse the show that you're gonna be performing hours before?
That's what people think I do sometimes, it seems like. Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. So that's them. Indy, at this point, I mean, you're back. You said you went for a run. What are you doing after your run?
I'd like to look to see if I can find Duncan if he's up.
Duncan is not around at the moment. Yeah.
Okay. So
Sonia is
yeah,
around.
and she is the elf, correct? The
Owner.
with the
Yep,
picture, right?
owner.
Okay, I just want to make sure
Yep.
I'm saying the right name. Yeah. So I would go ahead and is she alone?
I mean, she's back in her office.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go talk to her for a minute. She'll talk to me.
No, I hate you. No, you are other than Lyric, the person in this group that she is the closest to. Indy, let me look at you. And she kind of just takes your face in her hands and inspects you, making sure that all the pieces are where they're supposed to be.
That makes me
So,
smile.
He hasn't gotten himself into too much trouble, I hope.
No, he's actually been more help than trouble. He's doing awesome, honestly. He's able to do a lot more now. Yeah, I guess we all did, honestly.
I know, but you've always been my little old lady.
I take that as a compliment.
I mean, it's intended as one. I just hope that you allowed yourself to have childhood as well.
Maybe at some point. I don't know. But it's been interesting being out there, being away from here. It's just different, but in a good way. But I do wonder, has anyone from the family come by at all looking for us?
They have.
Okay, when was the last time they did?
Been a while.
Should we be expecting them anytime soon?
I don't know. I have no idea. I know that they have come here once in an obvious manner. It's possible they've come here before in a less obvious manner. She kind of just shrugs.
The way things...
That I'm pretty good at seeing through illusion. And Duncan can knock a man flat pretty easily.
That's
so
true.
We're here for you.
I appreciate it. Our friends are they have our back too, and it's a new feeling, but it's nice. I just was kind of trying to figure out if they were still actively looking for us, or, I mean, obviously they're not going to announce it, but I was just curious where it kind of stood. If he even cared anymore or anything.
Knowing a man like your father, or knowing of people like your father, I would imagine that he cares more for his own sake than for yours. The appearance of things.
Right, the image of it. I wonder.
I know he has not been recently. It was a while back that he came to look, and I've been aware of him being here since.
Okay. All right. Last thing I want to do is put anyone here in any trouble, so, if something happens and we need to go, we'll go. So just know that.
All right.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Do you need any help around here with anything at all?
No, I've got this down to a fine art for the last several hundred years.
That's true. Well, just if you need anything, let us know, okay?
Of course. I do have this for you. She kind of digs through a pile of papers and pulls out a letter.
Letter?
Just in an envelope. It's delivered by messenger. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
It has some sort of official seal. I'm not sure I recognize particularly the organization, but it looks to be interesting.
Okay. Well, we've met some interesting people along the way, so thank you. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
Okay. All right. Well, let us know again if you need anything.
Of course. Thank you.
Okay. And I'll leave. I'll go back up to my room and open it up.
Sure. It is from the Cobalt Soul.
Okay, perfect.
And it's dated a while back.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. It is just a very short. This is what I'm looking for. Sorry. Notes. Yeah, thank you guys. Oh, that's not even what I want anyways. Where'd he go? It is in code.
Okay. Is it the code we talked about a while back?
It is. I'll be perfectly honest. I wish I had had the wherewithal and time leading up to this to actually write it out.
No, that's okay.
But you wouldn't have to roll.
Okay.
I will say, I mean, you can roll investigation to see how quickly it happens, but Indy is absolutely capable of decoding this.
I'm curious.
Roll investigation. Yeah, roll investigation. 27 will do it because not only is it in that code, but it's encrypted. Just as an extra layer of precaution.
Okay.
Like essentially what Ozik has done, or Vamir. I'm looking at the wrong name. Vamir is the changeling.
Hi.
From has done just as very simple like replacement cipher, but like using also on top of that the Cobalt Soul code.
Okay.
And so you're able to with a 27, you're able to decode it pretty quickly. You kind of like speed run your way through this. Just mentioning that they have some of the information that you had asked about, and if you would come to them if you were available,
They would have a mission for you. They don't need you right now specifically. They are looking for your services at the end of Dar, like the last week of Dar, but that you are also just welcome in general to come and check in as far as like getting some of the information that you had requested previously before you left
Okay, perfect.
the last time. Yeah.
Okay. And I'm gonna go to the Cobalt Soul probably later today, so that'll work. Okay. All right, excellent. All right. And then I think she'll probably just be looking at that and thinking about what everyone has been talking about, what we're gonna say, what we're not gonna say, things like that. So she'll spend time doing that.
All right. We'll say that by the time you're done with that, that would be kind of when Lyric and Kyrian are doing their thing. Locke, what are you doing aside from eating very little breakfast? You're muted? Locke, I cannot hear you.
I can hear you talking, but you sound like you're underwater. Like, super.
Not even. Yeah, underwater,
talk
but
now.
also.
Huh.
There you go.
That's
You sound better.
Okay.
Yeah, you sounded like you were suffocating yourself with a pillow and underwater.
You were like,
at the same time.
I mean, not right now.
It wasn't me.
You said that with just the perfect inflection, Indy. I just want to let you know that there was just enough like menace in that.
There was a little this time hanging off the end of that sentence that no one wanted to.
You're streaming, right, Luck?
Yeah. Guys, I'll
That's
blink
good.
3 times.
We'll be able to use that in court. Yeah.
The worst thing about threatening someone is the witnesses.
There can be no witnesses if you leave none to be held.
All right.
Very true.
He's got to get absolutely everyone, because potentially anyone could listen to YouTube. That's it. Not a daunting task at all.
Avenge us!
Okay.
Locke, what you doing?
Locke is after he puts the animals away after they've eaten, is going to go and find people in whatever groups they're in and ask them about whether they have a problem with him spending some more of the party fund for spell components and stuff.
So we'll just say like we can do this. Will probably be the one of the last things that happens tonight. But if you guys want, at this point, we can say you all kind of gather downstairs, and Lyric and Kyrian are finishing up whatever their jam session is.
You walk downstairs and you hear bow 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 bow.
They started a
but
funk
I'm
band.
shaking my head.
Bow 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 bow.
I avert my gaze and walk right out the door. No.
No. Oh no. We've broken Michael.
Nope, didn't break me. It's just, whoever finds it, they'll know.
All right. All right, you're all together. Go ahead and do what you need to do.
Hey guys. I figured out some more spells, and they're a little bit they're quite a bit expensive. And I just want to check with people before I just rush off and spend the party fund on it. But you guys mind? I think I can bring someone back from dead. In a more like on a bigger scale than before, but it requires a better, nicer, bigger diamond. And then I think I figured out a teleportation spell, and I want to get some components so that I can test it and then have some for in case we need it. You guys have a problem with that?
I don't have a problem with it, but I do know I was going to ask to see if anyone minded if I use some money to try to get a cool new weapon.
I don't mind.
I don't mind.
I mean,
I'm good with all this.
it's not frivolous. It's
Lyric. Sorry. Morse code. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's
yeah, absolutely
necessary. Actually, to be honest, we're
good use of money for sure.
Honestly,
going up against some scary shit here soon. So
even if we don't have enough in the party fund, just let me know. I'll chip in my own money.
yeah, I have some too.
No, I think I'm unless someone really scams me and really tricks me,
Maybe
we
should
should
take
have
Lyric.
plenty. Yeah, Lyric can come if he wants.
Lyric could probably make
anyone
him
who
pay
wants-
you to take the components.
I was gonna say anyone else who wants to come do shopping, I don't mind going with them if they don't mind coming with me.
Well, I think that I need to go out to see the Cobalt Soul. Does anyone want to come with me to see the Cobalt Soul as well?
Nope, that sounds boring. Let's go, boys. You girls have fun at the library.
Would it hurt you?
Actually,
and then Lyric turns and makes eye contact with Indy and goes, "Have a fun time, darling."
I mean, I know this might
darling.
come as a shock to everybody, but I'd actually kind of like to go to the Cobalt Soul.
I mean, we did leave them with a lot of. I got a letter from them saying that they do have some information for us from last time we had gone and saw them and asked for different things. I know one of it was Corlin's person, so I don't know what else they have. We can ask them for more information. We can look around at some different things too. We have to figure out exactly what we're going to say.
I mean, sure, absolutely. I was doing it for selfish reasons, but I can help with anything that you need help with.
No, I mean, if we all need something, then, we can ask about that too.
Is there any chance I'll just be able to go in the library by myself, or?
I think so, but I'm not sure if it'll be the area where it'll be answers of what you're looking for. So we'll have to play it and see how it goes.
Okay. Sure.
I mean, if not, I can always go in and get something, so.
Yeah,
but I mean,
totally.
We can think about it and kind of maybe talk about it a little bit later, but we have to figure out exactly what we're going to tell them and if we're not going to tell them something.
Sure, I just have to be back by 8.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, just to be clear, I'm not looking up literally anything about any of the dragons or world-ending shit. I'm just... Yeah.
Okay.
I just need a library.
If you do get information on it, just until we figure out my situation, don't share it with me.
Oh. That's true, too.
Or me.
Son of a bitch.
To be fair, I don't actually know if, she's in my head, but she did show up in my room, so... Probably. Yeah.
Maybe wait until tomorrow, because me and Kieran plan to go to Motara for a day.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't go to Cobalt Soul. That's probably a bad idea.
Maybe we should look to see if there's something that might be able to help.
Wait, you're going to Motara tomorrow?
Oh yeah, you just listen to this.
Well, because I got the teleportation spell, I gotta test it.
Yeah, so if we're gonna get atomized, we're gonna do it together.
Instead of the entire group, if I fucked it up. So yeah, my
just
plan
makes
was
a small explosion with his hand.
Are you not sure if you're gonna be okay?
I'm about 95%
We'll be fine.
sure that it'll be
100%.
fine. But I figure better safe than sorry.
Do you want to be sure? Do you want to be sure?
Well, that's why I'm gonna test it. Plus, I've got something I need to do in Motara, so I thought we were going to be going there first, and then we weren't. So this is kind of a perfect chance to get it done and then come back.
DM, remind me of when Sonia said we were going to do the dinner.
Tomorrow
Not
night.
tonight. It wasn't the next night. It was the night after.
Exactly.
Okay,
Kyrian
so
is
they-
performing
so they're
tonight. And then according to Locke, tomorrow, when you're planning on the dinner is when Locke is saying he wants to go,
Oh.
but I don't think he has to. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Locke. That you won't be able to do that. No.
Why?
You need us back tomorrow?
I need you guys here, if that's okay.
I eye him suspiciously.
Like tomorrow all day, or just?
Well, I think tomorrow they're gonna close down shop, so we can just all have a dinner together.
Oh,
well, I guess
we could just like go at like 3 or 4 in the morning, right?
Right,
And then
yeah,
take
and
our
then
nap there.
Yeah, we'll do that, and then we can be back before the dinner.
Yeah, so we'll just
tomorrow.
do this shit wasted. I love it.
Sure. Yep, that works.
Just
for me.
like old times.
I
Hell
will
yeah.
try
And
not
Tyrion
to
puts
get
his
as
hands
drunk
into
yesterday.
Tyrion puts his hand into the middle like it's like a soccer team. Like
cool. That all
Locke
sounds
puts out
good to
his
me,
hand.
guys. I'm gonna let you guys figure the rest of this out. Locke, you let me know when you want to go shopping. I'm
now.
I'm gonna be up in the. Just give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna be up in the air.
Can we do the one before you go? Can we do the
Yeah,
thing?
our
He's
hand.
got his hand just hovering in the middle with Locke. We're supposed to, team.
Go.
Woohoo! Oh shit, we didn't make a name.
Yep.
Oh shit, we didn't make a name.
Okay,
no, we did.
spontaneous name on 3. Go. Figure out a name. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
The spicy wombats.
Alan.
I don't want to take someone else's name. That's your old name. I'm like, fine, whatever. Crimson Talent. And Karen walks away.
The idea is we'd already figured this out before
Yeah,
Locke went
whatever.
shopping.
Whatever. Not a big deal.
We'll keep
It's
thinking.
okay. It's all right. Fine. It's not a big deal. I just want to fucking team spirit, trying to fucking
More space.
wanna play my violin. It's not a big deal. Just goes and sits with Diz and starts scratching his ears. You understand me, don't you?
All right.
Tyrion's not dead friends.
All right. I'll wait for anyone who's coming shopping out just outside. Have fun with Indy, Kyrian, and then he walks out the door.
Tyrion's just like still talking to Diz, like, I just don't have a lot of friends who are still alive, so I'm trying to fucking, you get it, don't you? You just understand me better than everyone else.
Diz kind of just absentmindedly chews on your finger. It doesn't hurt. Just.
He just kisses him on the nose.
I think it's better this way. Don't ever pick a name, guys, because it's funnier when you're all just like, "Go team!"
Right.
Kieran's like, yeah, we're a team. Oh shit.
Oh man.
Team boys and girls.
All right, Lyric, you go flying.
Yeah, I'm just gonna boost up in the air. I think my wings last for a minute, right?
Correct.
Correct? Yeah, so I'm just gonna boost up in the air.
58, 57, 56, 55. Oh,
Cast commune.
Oh, shut up. You cast commune.
Fall to the ground.
I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna give it a try.
Mm-hmm. What do you say?
I say. I'm not sure if you're there, if you can hear me. But if you are, can you give me a sign?
You put a yes or no.
And that would be my first question.
Yes. I'm just thinking of how. Okay.
Flies into your ass.
You feel like the wind is blowing
And it's kind of coming off of the harbor, so you're getting an ocean breeze, and then somewhere in the middle of that, you get the scent of roses. And you get that as a yes. It is not overwhelming. It's not unpleasant, but it is a very obvious, like, sea air, rose garden.
Yeah. I'll say, am I really one of your chosen, as Uaren says?
And you... There's another sort of surprisingly warm gust of wind. The scent of roses is stronger. And you, with that, sense of smell is connected very strongly to memory. It triggers a memory because your mother's favorite perfume included, amongst other things, rose water. And you just very distinctly remember something that you had kind of forgotten from when you were quite young. Of your mother just kind of holding you in her arms and just looking down on you. You must have been not a baby, but like young enough that she's just as sort of looming over you. This beautiful, like, golden-haired presence. And you remember her saying, "I love you so much. And I will always be there with you." And she kisses you on the forehead.
As I begin to slowly make my descent downward, I'll just ask, is someone after me? Someone I don't know.
Give me a moment.
Your clock chime.
You get... I mean, the scent of roses kind of gets pushed away as a very sharp, cold jab of air hits your senses. And you feel like it's a warning. It doesn't seem specific. But definitely an urge to caution.
Okay. And then I will land in front of, spend the rest of the minute, and I'll land in front of Locke, and I'll open my eyes and say, "Ready to go?"
Awesome.
Big smile on my face.
Stretching your wings, pats him on the back, and starts heading out.
And I imagine Caspian's probably following this as well.
Mm-hmm.
and we will head toward wherever Locke needs to go.
Yes, I would like you to roll deception.
Who? Oh, him.
I'm assuming you're talking about me.
Yep. Okay, so 28. This is not about, like, Lyric can put on a good face to things. This is about, like, how much you believe the smile that you're projecting. Like, how you, like, versus, like, whatever other complicated things you might be feeling at the moment. You get to decide how that 28 rolls out. You know, we knew it wasn't going to be bad. But
I mean, Locke's known him for a while now. Like, I think honestly, Lyric probably seems fine. Like, because
this is not about Locke. This is about how much you believe yourself, kind of a thing. You know what I mean? Like,
you're lying to yourself right now. No.
Yeah, you're coming
no.
you're smiling.
Oh, Lyric's terrified.
Right, but like if you feel with a 28, I would say you feel like you can hold it together. Like this is under control at this point. Like yes, it's scary, but I can do this. I got this. I got this.
It's a combination of I feel like I just got confirmation that I'm chosen by a goddess, but also confirmation that is potentially something dangerous out there that wants my blood. So like,
and so yeah, and I think maybe just the non-specificness of the threat allows Lyric to just sort of find a little bit more to convince himself a little bit more that he's okay, he's got this under control.
Yeah, all he needs is like that little hair of his to be able to grasp onto it, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yep. So I'm not saying that you don't feel weird about it, but like as of right now you feel like I can do this. I got this.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Dig it.
And I would Ballyhoo, is there anything else you would like to do?
I don't think so at this particular moment in time. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about it. I think Ballyhoo's just hanging out, maybe drinking, absorbing the atmosphere a bit more. This definitely is the place where they feel very happy now, and maybe just practicing a bit more dancing and singing.
Okay. I mean, would you have been down there with Lyric and Kyrian?
They didn't invite Ballyhoo, so
they also didn't know you might have been down there. Yes, I will say.
Well, this is more of just about like their perception of.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah, so Ballyhoo's gonna let them jam and just kind of jam on their own as well.
Okay.
Well,
all right.
Corlin would ask Ballyhoo if they wanted to go shopping with her.
Yes.
Since the guys are doing their own shopping.
You were invited.
I do not care if we had to.
Everybody is invited.
Yeah.
It seems like you guys are doing your own shopping.
No. Lyric will not stand for.
Locke very specifically said anyone who wants to come shopping.
Lyric would come down to Locke and say, "All right, are you ready to go? Is nobody else coming?" And then if
I thought you told
decisiveness, we're moving back.
You said the girls needed to go to the library.
No, that was Kyrian.
It was a joke.
Definitely wasn't Kyrian. Kyrian wanted to go to the library.
It was definitely.
Oh wait, no, then yeah, sorry.
So I have a question though.
Slanderous.
Who's going to the Kobold Soul? Because
me and you.
Okay, anybody else?
Well, it's a date.
Well,
it's an adorable date. The rest of us, let's go shopping.
It's a nerdy date.
Of the town.
but there's information at the Cobalt Soul about what's his name, and I don't know if you actually want that information or not. Now that all this other stuff's happened.
I do, but Corlin also just she wants to go shopping today because she wants to do a certain thing.
It would be like Corlin.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I just want to make sure.
The Cobalt Soul is not going anywhere. But who knows? Maybe those prices, maybe those deals are. We got to go get them today. All right?
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Twinkle, twinkle.
Yeah, exactly. Do you have any sus on this dinner, by the way? Am I any sus at all about this dinner or anything, or no?
You can roll. I mean, you can roll insight. You can roll insight.
I mean, I know what's happening no matter what. I'm just curious on whether or not I'm blinded by it.
No, this is fine. You can roll insight.
Watch, I nat one this. Oh, 14?
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. You also, like, you know that, you know that this is not something, it doesn't happen all the time, because this is a business, right? They can't close it all the time. Yeah. It's not unheard of, for it to be.
I think there's a possibility, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, there's no... It's suspiciously close to your birthday, so make of that what you will.
But it's like far enough away that I don't know, maybe not.
Yeah, like you're not sure one way or another.
Okay, so I'll go in at like 50-50.
And it hasn't had anything to do with anyone's birthday. Sometimes they just do, because this is like a family, essentially. So sometimes they just shut down and do family stuff.
Okay, all right, no problem. Either way, it's very sweet.
Indy is just constantly on guard, like somebody walking in the corner.
It's like, have you guys watched Parks and Rec?
No.
Yes.
Ron Swanson when he doesn't want a birthday party and he's like super stressed about it. That's what I'm picturing.
Oh, I saw that clip before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, wait, what? Okay. All right, no problem.
Yeah.
So you're coming with us, right, Corlin?
Yeah, me and Ballyhoo will accompany y'all.
Oh, fantastic! Oh, wow. Wait, so I thought Ballyhoo. Wait, out of character. I thought Ballyhoo wanted to.
Nope, Ballyhoo's coming with us.
Ballyhoo will go anywhere Corlin invites.
Understood.
Aww.
Understood. Fantastic. Oh, I'm so excited. We will get street food. It's all me. Let's go. I'll take you on a tour of the town.
What is
specifically for you, Ballyhoo? And then I'll like give a wink to Ballyhoo, and I'll I don't know. Ballyhoo does. Fuck, we don't speak. I'll just say, Ballyhoo, you stick with me, okay?
Okay.
And then I want to take them, essentially, I want to take them around town. Like, I want to stop where, but I want to kind of take the scenic route. And I want to get any of the street foods that are possible. And yes.
We will pick up here next time.
We did not discuss what I'm going to say to the Cobalt Soul.
Well,
so I'm going to wing it, guys.
You're on your own.
Well, I mean, I guess we haven't left yet. So if you wanted to...
Nope, you're gone. Everyone's gone.
Oh.
Indy's on her own.
Alright, and I'll figure it out.
She can make her decisions.
Did I just get lost in the sauce at some point?
You will.
No, I said, well, Kieran and I will have to make a
discuss
decision on what to say.
Fine. I'm just saying, like, at this point, you guys have been heading out the door for, in real life, like a half an hour.
Like Italian families, you know?
Yes,
that is like that is
the epitome of this party.
So me, yeah. Like I just feel that
I said
so
the same thing
hard.
I was like, "There's an Italian family."
Yeah.
It's okay, I'm going, and you sit down for like another 2 hours.
It's okay, I'm going. Oh my gosh, this reminds me of that time that we were over at Larry's, and it's just like, oh.
My uncle's name is Larry.
My uncle's name was Larry.
I have an
Yeah, no,
uncle named Larry.
I don't. We're not Italian, but we're Southern, and that's exactly how it is. Like, all right, well, I'm
Yeah.
heading out. All right, well, hey, before were you and
follow you out
Tommy
to
were
the
over
car
there at the
talking?
co-op, and you guys were getting feed? I saw you guys, right? Oh yeah, and then other. No?
Mhm.
Yeah, car can attest. It takes like 45 minutes to get out of my family's house into the car,
Yeah.
and they
Latch
follow you to
defense.
the car.
Yes.
Going.
So,
What?
so what does Lyric think of Corlin's fancy hair now?
Fancy hair.
Ooh, I gotta talk to you about your
She
hair.
cut her hair.
Yeah, her and Bolly who cut her hair.
Waiting to see a picture.
Oh, I didn't know this, but
I think Zoran was away when you were doing that.
Are you?
well, you told me what you were planning on doing, but I didn't know that it had happened yet.
She took an arrowhead and was trying to like cut her hair herself, and then Ballyhoo got her rabbit friend and was eating her hair.
Oh wait, did that happen this session?
Yeah.
Oh,
It was
okay.
while you were AFK.
So, okay, gotcha. Okay, I was gonna say like I must have
So
been
like, yeah,
totally
nibbles and
checked out
slobbers
or
on her hair as he eats it, cuts
Oh,
it.
man,
That
next
is-
session, that's gonna be.
that is
fun.
fantastic. And
Imagine
is it the hair that we had talked about?
Yeah, it is. It is the short hair. I'll post another picture of it.
So a pink rabbit cutting Corlin's
Chin
hair.
length, either a chin length
Yeah.
bob or a shag.
Yes, absolutely. That is Lyric would be so hype about it.
How would he feel about it being done by bunny rabbit teeth?
He would probably be like, I love that idea. Like we'd have such a great jumping off point. You know?
Love the idea, hate the execution.
Right.
And then
A for effort.
and then how did the bunny do?
Wow, we have such a
did
great
well.
jumping off point. Is the most like business version of that's not a great idea.
No, it's a great idea. The execution is a little bit.
What bunny chainsaw
we do.
is not
but
the.
Everything we do.
I mean, no, Lyric wouldn't care how it was done as long.
Everything we do is that was a great idea. I don't know about the execution. We put giant metal earmuffs on our heads and slammed them into our ears instead of like using the magic items that we got.
Oh, that was a good idea.
It was a great idea. The
I-
execution was a little like it was dodgy.
I do not claim ownership of that plan because it was not. However, so
the
you're
rabbit
saying,
did 26 good is what the
Oh.
rabbit did.
oh, then Lyric would be totally cool with it being done, but Lyric would probably be like, well, shit, I need to get that rabbit to cut my hair. It's easier than doing it myself.
That fucking rabbit away from me.
And after having had weeks of interaction with Bally, who
I will
Would-
say,
definitely feel probably relatively comfortable with it.
I'm happy to have more party interaction, of course. But Bally who has not gone shopping yet, and Bally who has not had alone time with Corlin yet. That was about to happen before Lyric opened his mouth.
Well, we can wait and
Ballyhoo can voice that.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
true. Bally, who could.
They like Lyric too.
Yeah, no, that's a difficult situation. I
think this is.
Yeah, no, we can play that however you. I'm
Pretty
totally
happy with how everything turned out.
I like this. It's fun. I was just making fun.
Okay.
Get to go to a library with a person who will potentially punch me if I speak incorrectly.
Lyric is a
No.
good enough of
No.
a social.
You're gonna tell me that
engineer.
Indy wouldn't throat punch Kyrian if he spoke off in the wrong direction?
Like
Yeah.
about what though?
You wouldn't
Hmm.
throat punch him.
No, I don't think so.
Wrong campaign. You got traumatized.
I think Coralyn would, depending, like with that whole cart situation. Like Coralyn would. Indy wouldn't throat punch him.
Yeah, no, I
Kyrian
don't
once
think so.
or two.
that's a no.
But y'all talk about that.
Another thing.
Oh, it does. He wants her to, like, you know, get
Okay,
some of
y'all.
it out. She seems wound up.
Well, y'all talk
Yeah.
about that
Literally
in
the
your
description.
private time.
Yeah,
I think
Why do y'all think everything that Kyrian does is sexually charged?
Oh,
That's
Because
yeah,
it's
it's
not.
no, it's
clinical.
all
Zero.
Tyrion.
That
You
was
can't-
literally on
Tyrion-
purpose.
It
You know
really
what?
was,
I'm not
though.
even gonna. You know what? This is gonna be. I'm not even gonna say Kieran. We just be like Michael.
I'm being facetious.
Michael. Sorry. No, I just wanted Michael.
If you're gonna address me as my proper title, Daddy.
It sounds like you're like
Daddy?
you're slowly getting more and more into a Joker. Like with every Michael, you're starting to get more.
Well,
into
the issue that I have with
My
which
father
is an issue, and not
is a drinker.
person either one of you, is that I have a brother named Michael. So it's like I have two friends named Michael now, and also a brother named Michael. So I'm like, I that name definitely has a lot of association for me. So I can
I'm
definitely
Italian,
picture.
so I have cousins
my
and uncles named
mom.
Michael.
Yeah, I can hear my mom being like, Michael. You know what I mean? So I
You can call him whatever you want to, baby.
Yeah, so
It's not that deep.
but yeah, I think Lyric is a good enough social engineer that get Ballyhoo in time. He can read that shit.
Kyrian just wants to read some books.
That does sound pretty cool.
We'll see how that goes. I'm probably not gonna be able to find what I'm looking for, but
But also Lyric
Yeah.
is super stoked about taking Ballyhoo on tour of
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
of his home. I mean, you know.
Yeah, no, this is it's all good. Like Valley,
It's like-
I'm excited to do this as well because there definitely it seems has something in mind, which is like Valley, who is like, okay, you know.
Do you guys? I don't know. You guys are mostly East Coasters. We've been to New York, and, like met people from New York, and like had them talk to you about New York, and you know what that feels like, right?
Yep.
That's how I
Mhm.
feel like. I feel like Lyric is exactly the same way about Calic Demet that New
Oh, no.
Yorkers are about New York.
I have so much
it's the
family
most
that
beautiful
live in New
place in the
York
world.
on
Yeah.
Long Island, so it's just
Oh.
The way the streets are
Yeah.
My family's
designed
in
is just the
Queens.
most beautiful thing.
Valley, who you gotta try
Like,
this.
That is true,
It's
Kyrian.
so
that-
well constructed. It's not confusing
and
at
I-
all, and the
I-
traffic flows so smoothly, and even the pedestrians aren't a
Mhm.
problem when it comes to traffic. There's
There's like
no, it's
a
just seamless. It's like
magical ley
rain
line.
falling around you.